How are you?
I'm feeling kind of sick, not gonna lie.
Oh no.
Have you ever... I'm gonna just repeat this when we're on stream, but I'm gonna tell you to it now. Have you ever just
Oh,
like...
I should probably mention I did just go live, so...
Oh, hi everybody! I haven't gone live yet. You know what? Heck it, go live. Oh wait, I have to put my model on.
Sorry.
There's so many steps. It's okay. Hey everybody, don't mind me as I oh what was I gonna call it? I don't know.
I just named mine, Can We Find Another New Tiki Head?
Oh yeah, I know what I was gonna call it now. Everyone can head pat me now. We're not farming. Raft. Just raft. Thank you. Good God. Okay, so while I'm going live and I still forgot to turn my model on, so you just see this void. Have you ever like decided to sleep or take a nap and you're like, oh, I've only been asleep for a few minutes, it's fine, I guess I'll wake up, and then it's hours later?
Yes.
That's what happened today.
Oh no.
I was like, okay, it's like 11 in the morning, maybe I should sleep a little bit, you know, even a couple hours is good. And so I did, and then it was like 6. I'm like, oh.
Hence the can we move it a bit later?
Yeah, because I was still rebooting.
Fair enough, I don't blame you one bit.
I'm like, what the frick happened? I thought it would have been like 3? It's like, no honey, it's time to get up and do stuff. I don't feel good. Well, that sucks for you, I guess.
Well, I'm glad that you
Why am I
actually got a decent amount of sleep this time.
like, why am I so mean to myself? I don't know. I legitimately do not know. And I'm also at that point where I'm like, I'm hungry, but I'm so hungry that I feel sick that I don't want to eat. So we've mostly been sipping on water and hot chocolate.
Well, get some like small snacks like graham
Sea
crackers or
salt and
something
vinegar
that.
chips.
Well, that's not the best idea, but yeah,
Or they can be
they can
small.
help. They can help at least get your stomach a little more settled, and then you'll be able to eat regular food and when you're feeling better.
I have burrito from a week ago. Don't worry, I heated it up. Hello,
Okay.
Nikki!
Hi, Nikki.
Okay, so I'm running... I always want to call it Steam. I'm running Streamlabs as admin. I don't have a Ethernet cable yet. I haven't
Oh
started the
shit,
game
I
yet.
forgot to plug in my Ethernet cable, so I might actually disappear for a couple seconds. I don't
Okay, I'll
know.
just talk to people. Hello, Heroro. Hello, Gooner. Hello. I don't have a wave yet. We'll just have to do sparkles. Hello. Hopefully I'll be able to stay mostly in this same timeline. At 10, I may need to step away for a little bit. Like, I'll stop the stream and then come back. I don't know what Cage will do. Hopefully he can hear me as I say these things. my chewing.
Okay. Is it better now? Oh, yep.
Yeah, you're back.
Alright,
I
good.
didn't even get to bite burrito yet. Ah,
Sorry, Sushi. I fixed it a bit too quickly.
been no fast. No,
Alright. Okay, the world's not up yet either. Alright then.
no.
No worries. They
Oh
can look
yeah,
at this random raft in the background.
heck yeah. Also,
Oh, yep, I should probably grab one myself. Oh no. The last Coke.
and get some more soda myself. Ah! Also, guys, everybody can do headpats now.
Yay!
There is a minute cooldown, and then I think there's a 2 minute user cooldown. Heck yeah!
Hi, Gray, how's it going?
Oh yeah, I gotta move my thing so I can see your chat. Cause I'm a stalker. Ah.
I'm
And
fine
then
with
I gotta.
having Sushi as a stalker.
Heck yeah, because it means that it's another viewer. Okay, make that super small.
Which reminds me, I need to put up my regular Twitch so that I can be in that Sushi's stream, at least on the side,
Am I
as a
still a
viewer.
sub? Do I still have your sub? Am I
Uh,
still
the subs only last
sub?
for a minute. Well, for a month each, so.
Yeah, I don't remember. Um. Okay, path to affiliate. That was Holy crap! That was 5 months ago. Jesus.
What?
I Okay, it's almost. I've got like 6 more days, and then it'll expire. So I'll need to get back to that. Because I'm gonna resub to you.
Okay. Oh wow, Gray. So you watched Flint, Loki, and Fox beat the crap out of 3 jackasses?
Sounds like fun.
Yeah, that does sound like a party.
Might as well load the world.
Yeah, probably.
Water. I just no hit the pilots past in Gungeon. Unready to laugh, but I had to pop. Oh heck yeah! I know. I feel like I should do the Gungeons, but I don't. I have so many like roguelike.
I do have Enter the Gungeon as well. I just have only played very, very little of it.
I have Hades, and I have yet to play it,
I've played only a little of that too.
which is honestly awful. And it was really funny because was it yesterday? I'm also into World now.
Oh,
Yesterday night, I think. Yeah. Oh right. We already moved this island, so we can actually go. Um. Oh yeah, I got an email from Nintendo saying like, "Hey, we took the money for Pokemon Snap," and I'm like, "Oh, I thought it wasn't going to start until later." And then I checked my Switch, and it's like, "Software for Pokemon Snap has been loaded." And I'm like, "Huh?" Try playing it. This game is not released yet.
yeah.
Oh.
It's sad, but that's the way it does it. It lets you load it from the moment it's available, but you cannot play it until its actual release date. And
You
sometimes it
know,
won't even let you start it at midnight.
well, I actually kind of like that. Hugs! I'm sorry, guys, with everyone being able to head pet now, I'm not going to be able to catch them all and do that adorable little. But I do my best for not playing Grand. hug your friend Sushi for not playing Dungeon, but aggressively because frowny face. Wait, what?
Yeah, student said ban caged for not playing Gungeon. It's literally my lifeline.
And then later play Hades. Eventually.
Someday.
But no, I was saying random thing about sushi. I'm actually really happy. This isn't the random thing. I'm still going off about my Pokemon Snap tangent. Um, I'm actually happy that it's there. Why am I congested now? Ugh. Um, I'm happy that it's there because that just is a tiny little bit less time to wait for when it comes out. And you guys better bet your butts that I will stream it when I play it.
I unfortunately can't. I don't have that kind of technology that Sushi has. I'm not as
Don't
cool.
have. Oh no, it's on a Friday. You know what? Maybe we might do it like on Saturday instead of Beat Saber.
No,
I'm
Sushi,
kind of
you can do that on Friday. I want you to be able to play your game when it comes out. I'll just stream something else or do something else. No worries.
says please do stream Snap Sushi. Why are we snapping sushi? I didn't do anything. Unless you're talking about popping my back, just like wring me out like a towel. Snap me like a towel. Just have Cage on call while you play Snap and Call at co-op. Oh, we could pretend he's one of the Pokemon.
Oh god. Cage,
It's like
cage, cage.
it's like Cage,
Cage.
Snap, strike a pose. No, not that pose. You're Cage. You're not even Please take this seriously, Cage. I am trying to
Cage?
take your picture. We'll see. We'll see. It'll either be Friday or Saturday. I might skip Beat Saber tomorrow because I really want to play some more Stardew Valley. I could see Cage being the name of a Pokemon. I mean, yeah.
Yeah. I mean, at this point, they'll name a Pokemon anything. They'll make a
Uh-huh.
Pokemon out of anything. They turned a garbage pile and a sandcastle into a Pokemon, for Christ's sake.
Like them. I don't like Garbodor as much. I feel like the design. I don't know. I don't like Garbodor as much, but that's okay. Trevish is good. Trevish is the best trash Pokemon ever. Fight me.
Oh, dang, Gray. So, basically, the trio fought those jackasses because they were picking on someone with a learning disability? Yeah, they got what they deserved.
Heck yeah. Ooh, okay, I know a random thing about sushi now. So, in high school, gosh, I'm gonna sound like not good for a second. I'm gonna sound super braggy. I'm sorry. Um, I think I did it a little bit in middle school, but I mostly did it in high school. So there was always, "Hello, Zealous, how's it going?" There was, the group of I'm gonna call it special needs because I don't know what else to call it. I don't know what the politically correct term is.
Pretty sure that special needs is the politically correct term.
Cool. Okay, so there was always a special needs class, and um, they'd always sit in the same spot in the cafeteria every day, and sometimes I'd see them in the hall, and I'd just like be, "Hey, what's up? How's it going?" on my way past wherever. And I ended up having a class with one of them. It was my family class where I learned about families and children and how screwed up everything can be, which also doubled as like a preschool, but it wasn't really a preschool. It was like a daycare for the tiny children's. And one of the girls there, would often sit next to me. So I'm like, yeah, I'll just be nice, you know, like you would to anybody. And she told me when she graduated that I was one of her best friends, and I'm like, I why? I mean, just decent. I was just a decent person.
Sometimes
Why
that's
was
all
I
it
your best
takes.
friend? And like a month ago, I told my mom that, oh yeah, I don't know how it started, but I told her um that, I would, make an effort to say hi to the special ed kids when I saw them in the lunchroom or when I saw them in the hall. And, I'd help and make sure that uh, the girl was, doing all right in class. Like I didn't hold her hand or anything. That wasn't my job. I was just there to be a classmate. And like no one wanted to be paired up with her. And I'm like, guys, you're you're a bag of dicks. Although I kind of understand at the same time, not gonna lie, but I would pair up with her sometimes. And she's like, my mom was like, I didn't know you did that, with this big smile on her face. I'm like, I don't understand. I don't understand the pride that you're having right now. And this is the part where it sounds like I'm bragging because it's just, you can ignore people and be nice to them at the same time.
Yep.
So yeah, that was my random fact about sushi.
I still find it funny on your stream when there was a random thing, when somehow they put a random fact about me in there.
Oh yeah, so then I'd redeemed a random fact about you.
That was definitely a but oh, well, and now Gray has redeemed a random thing about me. Crud, I can't think of anything again.
Hey
Um
Nikki, hey Nikki, hey Nikki, can I like somehow bribe you to do the same thing? Can I bribe someone to do the same thing on Cage's stream? Because that was really funny. After he does his random thing about himself.
Let me see. Random thing about me. I've already talked about how I went to Japan and Korea. I've already talked about being in the Air Force. I've already talked about working in an MMA gym. And about how I'm a black belt in Taekwondo. Crud. I'm running out of things here.
It really could be random. Like, what did you have for dinner? How did you become a Coke dealer?
Oh yeah, that's right. Okay, random fact about me is I used to be called a Coke dealer in high school because I
Okay,
sold
oh,
cans of Coca-Cola for $1 a can. And because I always wore a winter jacket because I'm one of those people that just gets cold very easily. So,
okay, cool.
yeah, everyone jokingly called me the Coke dealer, and I went along with it. And I'd go up to some people and just like, "Hey, man, you want to buy some Coke?" And I'd pull out a can of Coke from my pocket. And I mean, I did pretty well. I was able to get multiple collector's editions of games doing it because in our schools, like, there used to be like vending machines for sodas, but they got rid of them because health reasons or whatnot. You know, the whole health scare thing. And so I carried like two 12-packs of Coke in my backpack with me at all times and just sold cans of Coke.
That's great. It's still gonna crack me up whenever you do that. Like, here you go, sushi. I'm like, ah!
When I just pull a can of Coke out of my jacket.
And then another one.
Well, it's even funnier because, um, well, in high school, This will be a free random fact for you guys. In high school, I had a hole in one of my pockets, so I could literally fill like a full 12-pack in my jacket, and I'd pull out multiple cans of Coke.
Crazy man. If a student asked if he can redeem a specific thing about you.
Oh, okay. What's the specific thing about me?
I can also do that depending on the topic. Some of
Oh,
them I don't want to say, but yeah.
and Nikki now also redeemed a random fact. Oh, it's a random fact about sushi. Oh, okay.
Yay!
Random fact about sushi. Oh, this is gonna be hard. um. Oh, I don't know if this was mentioned, but on Valentine's Day, Sushi got a set of pink roses from me. And I literally came over after I finished work that night because I worked the afternoon shift, so I was unable to show up at any time sooner than like late at night. It was about 9 o'clock or so, like maybe near 10, and I
I
showed
still
up.
have them.
Oh, you do? And they were in my. I bought them on my way to work, and they were in my car the entire day because I stores would have been closed by the time I got off and everything else. I wanted to make sure that she had her roses. But I also took one of them out and took a photo of Sushi and said, in this photo, you see 12 of the most beautiful things in the world.
I'm not gonna lie, after the door was closed, I did gush a little bit. Yeah, I still have them too.
Athlete. Everyone's now just going, oh, that's sweet, that's adorable.
I can see that. Gosh, Cage.
And then Athlete just, Jesus, marry me. No, Athlete, I'm sorry, no.
He's gonna marry McKnight.
No, not that either. Why does everyone always encourage that? Even McKnight's wife, for Christ's sake.
You know, it's kind of weird that we can't cook eggs.
Yeah, it is really weird, isn't it?
Like, you can't make omelets? Well, like, wait, I think you can make an omelet, but you can't just, like, make an omelet. Mushroom omelet. I don't feel like that counts.
Yeah, I don't think that counts either. Oh, right. Were we leaving this island?
Yes, we are leaving this island.
Okay. Athlete. I was fully prepared to abandon my girlfriend for you, crying emoji. Oh, okay, in quotations, that's not true, I love her. But there's always room for 3. No,
you guys.
No, the answer is no.
But yeah, they're dead. Well, they're not dead. They're dried. But I still have 10 of them. I think I had to get rid of one of them.
That's fair.
But yeah. I did actually have a plan. So like I don't normally do these things, so I feel weird admitting it. What I was gonna do is I was gonna get a resin kit and take like the most bloomed, prettiest one and put it in like a resin cube or a resin sphere, and then I was gonna give it to you for White Day.
Oh, that's awesome.
And then I didn't do it, and then they'd all dried out.
Well, You know what? That's still awesome, Sushi. Just hearing that about that plan.
Yeah, anxiety kind of got the best of me. It's like, don't do it, but it would be sweet. Don't do it, but why not? Don't do it. We scared. Oh, that makes sense. So yeah, I didn't do it because I got scared.
Well, that's okay.
Don't ask me what I got scared of. Probably feelings and stuff. Yeah.
Well, once again, that's okay.
My relationship levels are very, very low. Because of reasons. Anyway,
Okay.
I'm keeping you from students thing.
Well, first I was gonna say, Gray said a random fact about them is Fox helped them learn Muay Thai. That's awesome. Alright, and Student Athlete says, anyways, specific thing about Caged. What would you bring with you if you were stranded on a deserted island? You get 3 things. Well, if we're talking about, like, so I have to get into specifics here, because otherwise I'm gonna only go for things I'd need to actually be able to survive. But if we're looking for just, like, I have all the necessities I'd ever need for that, what would I bring to entertain me, then that'd be a different story. So I'm gonna need, like, a specific here, athlete. Is this like a situation to where I'm trying to survive on the place, or is everything there and I just pick 3 things that I'd bring to keep myself entertained?
Age has his charisma stat maxed the frick out.
Okay, gotcha. So on this island, I'd have all the survival stuff covered. So I'd just have to pick things to keep me from being bored. Alright, well, since I probably wouldn't have electricity or anything like that, I wouldn't be able to bring my games and stuff, because otherwise I'd do that. But for that other kind of situation, I'd bring it's tough because it'd be only 3 actual objects. So I'd probably bring my omnibus of Azumanga because I never get bored rereading that. I've reread it like 10 times and I still crack up reading it. Let me see, what about the other 2? Oh, you'll hook me up with the electricity for days. Alright, well then I'd bring my laptop and router, so I'd be able to have internet and play all my video games.
What up, everybody? It's Cage Leprechaun. I'm streaming from the island still.
Oh shit, Sushi, you should have told me the island. I would have dropped anchor. So we don't, sail by it.
Oh, it would have been fine. It would have been like, hey, Sushi, where are you? You're gonna laugh.
It's a damn good thing I noticed.
It's fine.
Alright, let me see here. What else did we have? Alright, that was... Oh, Gray has another random fact about Fox. Fox has kept up with Saitama's training regimen. Oh, really? When he was 14. Every day for a year? Dang. That's awesome.
Garbage.
That's not easy to do, at least with the 10-kilometer run. Which is, yeah, as you said, 6.2 miles every day. That's hard. Like I've done a couple 5Ks and those wore me out.
Well, I shouldn't laugh because just because I say I want to do 10K doesn't mean I can actually do 10K all the time. Goldman for laughing.
No need to.
It wasn't even a real laugh. I'm sorry for whatever that was.
Forgot to pick up the seagull that I killed. Okay. Well, I think it's safe to go on to the island now. Or did
The
Sushi
island.
already... You already
I
got
gotta dug
everything?
it up.
Oh, you
Yeah,
dug it up?
it was
Alright.
garbage.
Okay, well then we're all set to go.
Yay.
Off we go to hopefully find another tiki head.
Wait. Oh, Cage, I am
What?
upset because you were supposed to pick me to go on the island with you.
Oh,
Yeah.
I'm sorry, Sushi. I didn't think about that, about bringing people. I was assuming like this was solitary island kind of thing. I didn't think about that. I'm sorry, Sushi. Boku wa baka desu.
My feelings have been obliterated into tiny, tiny pieces of tiny obliterated feeling pieces.
But Sushi, I definitely would want to enjoy island life with you. I thought this was a situation to where you would have already been there.
Oh, I see.
Okay.
It's like Sushi's already there. It's like, or Cage is like, huh, you know? Or wait, no. Shoot, I had the words and now they're jumbling
Grace
themselves up.
says that they got you, Sushi. They'll bring you to me.
Heck yeah. But student said I was. Oh, wait, don't look at my chat. If I was there, I'd be like drinking a
I
virgin
see that
brewing
athlete.
drink with no pineapple, and it'd be like, Sepra, welcome to the island. Ever wonder how you got here? I have no idea.
Yeah, athlete, I can see Sushi's chat. All I have to do is pull it up at any time.
You know, I could fit in a large suitcase as well. Not for a long time, but I can do things. I used to be really good at hide and seek. I would get into play. All right, so Nikki says hi. So
Hi.
growing up, I was always taller, slightly squishier, and I would be able to fit in places you wouldn't think I'd be able to fit. Oh, student says in all caps, yeah, but I'm more dedicated to Cage's irresistible attraction sushi. I think that
What?
was supposed to be irresistible attraction, comma, sushi, and not, yeah, fridge. Heck yeah. I like fridge. Fridge is where, there's a raft. Fridge is where all the food is. Yes,
Oh,
comma,
God.
sushi. But yeah, I'd get myself into places you wouldn't think I'd be there. And then I was okay, looking for people. I was good at looking for people. Looking for things. I've been ruined. I've been absolutely ruined. Because uh it was implied that I would get in trouble for looking at things that I wasn't supposed to when I was younger. And so whenever it came to egg hunts, I would I'd only look surface level things. I wouldn't look in things. I would look around them a little bit, but not. Wait, karma? Wait, huh? I am so confused.
I will go to chat and see what you're talking
Oh,
about for the
hello,
karma.
Bruce. Please, no. Thanks. Okay, bye. Hello, Mom. More potatoes. My mom would be like, "You're so bad at looking for things," and I go, "Yeah, because I was told not to get into stuff, and now I'm really bad at looking for things." Part of it's joking when I can't find Cage. The other part of it is truth.
Bird, get away from our flowers! Alright. In chat, there's Athlete, of course, joking around that I can't see Sushi's chat, even though I can. Gray saying, don't get her started with hide and seek with Fox. He's the hardest mother to find whenever we play. Last time they played, he was in the rafters on her porch.
Heck yeah.
I think I've had a couple times to where I've somehow stayed hidden, even though I really should have been found pretty easily. One of them being I was just in a shed with a really squeaky door, so they should have been able to hear me open it in the first place. But even if I only opened it like barely enough for me to get through, so it was like a tiny half a second squeak.
I think we'd
And
be able to do raft hide and seek. There's like not a lot of places to hide.
yeah, not only that, like the name popping up doesn't help.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, whoops, I forgot to drink water. But yeah, I went in there and I hid under some cardboard boxes. And the person looking actually did go in there, move around some cardboard boxes, including one where my foot was, and I was wearing like black shoes that had like a silver thing on the over the laces. And I just moved my foot to try and hide it, and they couldn't find it at all. And the other one was I was just ducked behind some bushes, and I was wearing like I think an orange coat at the time, and the bushes were green, and they had flashlights. Ran the flashlights over the bushes, and still somehow did not spot me until they finally gave up, and I came out and said, "Really? You had the flashlight shining on me for so long," and showed them where I was hiding.
So, Mob, unfortunately, I have it that head pats is an automatic redeem and I can't reject it. However, everybody can use the exclamation mark head pat command. It's just a 3-minute cooldown for each person, and then it's bless you, and then it's either a minute to a 2-minute cooldown per head pat. So you don't have to use points anymore. But if you like tell me to hydrate or run, you can have a couple free whatever you want. Just like don't actually use the points. Or you know what? If you use points today, I will give back around 1,000. So you can like hydrate a couple times for free or random facts.
Sushi being super generous.
Well, I actually meant to give back the head pats that you gave me last night, and then I was looking for it. I'm like, where are they? And I forgot that they're automatically redeemed. So I couldn't. But yeah, everybody can. I keep wanting to say hashtag, but that's not it. Exclamation head pats. However, whenever I play Beat Saber, head pats are disabled.
That's fair.
I guess I should take the channel point thing away. Because I don't want people to try and redeem them and be like, it's not working. Ad
God.
time, yay. Wait, are you asking me to do an ad, or are you saying that there is an ad? Probably having ad happen.
I'm a subscriber on your channel, so I can't really find out for you.
That's okay. I feel cheated whenever there's an ad that plays on your channel. I'm like, heck it! Yes, do it. You want ad? Okay. I will play ad then. I gotta. Where? Here we go. Ad time.
Oh, hey, there's an island behind us.
Huh. Is it the one that we were at?
I don't
Probably
know.
not.
I don't think so. So I'm gonna turn on the engines. I've already reversed direction on them. So we'll go right to it.
Oh yeah, that's not the one that we've been to. That is a different one. Yeah.
Backing up. Backing up. Alright, need to eat.
Ow.
Well, we backed up.
Cool. I'm on the island.
Yeah, I know. I saw you swimming towards it and saw Bruce take a bite out of you.
He took a bite out of my, and I didn't like it.
It's okay, Sushi.
I'm not that kind of sushi. Wingstop ad. Oh, I really want to go to Wingstop. They got good wings.
I can't remember the last time I've even been at one.
Oh, it's safe this time.
Nice.
4 titanium and 2 hinge.
Nice. Oh wait, need that. That away.
Yeah, that was the only one.
Okay. Well then I'm going to scope underwater for any more metal.
I don't feel like we need any more flowers, so I'm actually going to. I
I
think we're good on flowers for now.
literally already grabbed some flowers from there too. I only grabbed the blue and yellow though. You know, still making up
Wait,
for
wait.
my mistake.
Oh my god. Athlete. God damn. I just noticed one of the things that they said.
Oh my gosh, athlete, really? Just saying, athlete says, you may be caged, but I wouldn't mind you chaining me up. Jesus Christ. Oh, and, oops, I forgot to point out, something Gray said. Gray said that I just reminded her of something, that Fox wears black, and some of the areas are pitch black. One time they were looking for Fox, and he was walking to one of the pitch black areas when he turned around and looks at me to wave and walks backwards into the shadow. And Fox was
Yeah,
completely invisible even when you shined a flashlight because the gap he was in fit his body size just right.
heck yeah. When you play hide and seek. Oh wait, that's a seed. I forgot. When you play hide and seek, play hide and seek. I don't know words. I only woke up 3 hours ago. 3 hours, 2 hours ago, technically.
Alright, I need to get this metal down here. always need more and more metal ore, because we use up quite a bit of it. Alright, I'll drown if I don't go back up. And I'd really rather not have Sushi try and find me out in the middle of the water. Alright, there we go. Gray says that their cousins call Fox the Shadow Walker because he'll be in the shadow, then it'd be in another 5 seconds later, somehow without making a sound.
I'm a ninja. My mom does not like taking. Well, that's not true. She likes taking me to stores. But I'll be in front of her. She'll see me, and then she'll look away for a moment, and then I'll be gone, and then I'm behind her. But that's because I am a fast walker. I am also a quiet walker.
Same. I've literally, like, at work, I was jogging to one of the doors because I was a ways away and someone was just opening it. So I jogged over to catch up. And they didn't hear me until I took the final step right behind them. And almost jumped out of their shoes.
Yeah. When I worked at the fair, I was part of it was called the Green Team, but basically we were the custodians of the fair. And I feel kind of bad because first I was in the eating area, but all the smells and the smoke, also not to mention the claustrophobia, and this is way before COVID, so don't worry about that. Was a bit much for me. So they let me go around a small area. I went around the food court and picked up the garbage off of the ground, and I emptied out the waste bins. And I would literally be walking that same circle for hours on end. And I asked, "Hey, can I walk around the fair and do the same thing?" And like they saw how fast I was coming back each time, and I was trying to bring something back every time to throw away, or like change my gloves or something. And they're like, "Yeah, you can walk around the whole fair, just don't go into the games area because that's not employed by our company." And I'm like, "Okay." So I would walk the entire fair minus the games. And if Pokemon Go was a thing back then, I would have hatched so many eggs. Hey, soy sauce dude! How's it going? And then, I was still a quick worker then. So I would go in between the stalls and pick up cigarette butts. Redeem, hydrate, okie dokie. And that's actually how I got some free things at the fair, which was really nice.
Nice.
I picked up the most amount of cigarette butts around, I don't know if it was like the Harley Davidson booth or if they were just some bikers. But I mean, I picked them all up. And they're like, "Don't you have anything better to do than pick up our cigarette butts?" And I'm like, "No." I've already went around the park. I'll do it again in a few more minutes, but I'll leave if you want me to. And they're like, "No, we're just asking because you shouldn't have to be picking up the cigarette butts." And I'm like, "That's fine. It's my job." And I've enjoyed listening to you guys talk about stuff. And so being part of the green team was really great as part of it because my shirt gave me free access into the fair. I just had to change out afterwards, and I still had, I didn't have to pay to go in,
Yeah.
which was really nice. And when I wore my shirt and I was on break, I got an extra minute on a massage, which, oh god, it was not good. I have a thing. So when I was younger, people like to punch me in the back really hard. And they would jab my sides really hard to the point where almost any touch on my back or my sides sends me into a mini panic and it hurts really bad. So I can't do massages. Otherwise, I throw up. It's great, except it's not because it stresses me out. Which really sucks because then I can't pop my back anymore. And when I've got really bad shoulders from working so much or a bad back from working so much, there's nothing I can do about it. Um but I had been working really hard that day and I really, really needed a massage. So I paid for a 3-minute one because I figured it'll do me more good than harm. And he gave me a free extra minute. And I'm like, oh god, I'm being strangled to death. I'm gonna die right here, right now. And then I went back to the pavilion where all us green team workers were, and then I threw up. They're like, which one did you like me to throw up? You don't have to sort it. Please don't go through my vomit. And then I did, and then I went back to work. Even they're like, do you want to sit down for a minute? I'm like, nah, I'm fine, I'm fine.
Oh no.
But I mean, the man was so nice to give me that extra minute, and I didn't want to
Uh-oh.
turn down his gift. And he didn't know. Hello, Seawill. But I got like 3 small free nitro ice creams throughout the week. They were really, really tiny, but they were so good.
Nice.
Hello, Snoozle. And but my favorite was when there was a Big Cat charity booth going on, and they had a baby bobcat and they had a baby lion, which you could take a picture with. I think I told this story before, but it was $10 to take a picture with a baby lion.
Yeah.
And I went in line after I was done with work. Because, hello, I wanted to take a picture with a baby lion. Oh my god. And the people said, all right, you're going to be the last one. So just like pull that sign closer to you as you go. And I'm like, okay. And yet people still tried to line up behind me. They would take the sign and then they'd move it. And then they'd have to come back like, hey, I'm sorry, she's the last one. We need to be closing up soon because it was at the end of the fair. And I'm like, oh, all right. And the people in front of me, I will never forget these words. At least I hope I never forget these words. $10 to take a picture with a baby lion is such a ripoff. We could take a picture with a baby lion anywhere. And I'm like,
No.
what? Well, now, baby bobcat, I could understand because mountains, bobcats, got it, whatever.
Yeah.
But a baby lion, a baby Simba lion. His name was Jimbari and I love him. Yeah. A baby lion, $10. That $10 went to charity and you got a picture.
Sounds like one hell of a deal.
Yeah. And I mean, and you got to like sit there for a few minutes with the baby lion. I think it was like close to around 5 minutes. And like, heck, yeah, gonna do that. So I did it. And I was the last one. And they recognized me for keeping their area clean. So I didn't get 5 minutes. I didn't get 10 minutes. Heck, I didn't even get 15 minutes. I got like 20 minutes to talk with these people. I got my picture taken. I didn't look burnt to a crisp yet. I actually looked pretty good. And Jimbari was a tired little baby. And he's like, no, I don't want to get off the lady's lap. I want to stay right here. Hello, lady. I'm going to touch your face with my big old paws. Bap, bap, bap. And the people were like, ah! But it was really gentle. And I was a little bit like, ah! Because, baby lion bapping my face.
Yeah.
But it was so cute because he was curling into me and he's like, no, I don't want to get off. I don't want to go into the cage. The cage was plenty big enough.
Yeah.
Water, food, all that good stuff. He's just a quinky little baby. And it's like, I've never gotten to pet a baby lion ever again.
Yeah.
$10 freaking worth.
That's awesome, Sushi. Oh, I
To pet baby lions on the daily. Hi.
I've not said anything from what chat had, so Nikki put hydrate, so okay. Gray said Fox's feat of stealth. He snuck away from my dad, who has very good hearing. He's impacted his landing perfectly to muffle the sound, and he's won at least 200 hide-and-seek games. Gray also says Sushi wants a hug.
I do want a hug. I like hugs.
Virtual hug for Sushi. And
Oh, hey, serious?
Athlete also says, Cage, I'm gonna need you to make her comfortable with getting massaged someday. And then husband material right there.
I mean, if you're good with me, maybe getting sick, I think it's just kind of it's a mental bug.
Yeah.
It's a mental glitch. Because I associate touch with my back and my sides as bad. Someday I'd like to go to a chiropractor. And there's like, can I have a garbage can by me, for reasons.
And
Serious?
Yeah, Sirius is in my chat. Sorry, Sirius, I'm trying to go through the rest of the chat before I get to what you said. Gray also said that said B, that's cheap, and just reminded myself of something. Her mom has a folder on her computer called Vern's Snugglebud. And, well, here we go. Sirius says, you know what I still got? And then says, do the ting for 1 hour for 4 of their free redemptions for sushi. Okay, so I'm sorry, Sirius. Alright, hey Google, set a timer for 1 hour.
Oh my god. I would also like to say that you can do the or you gotta. Sushi has only nyans for 5 minutes and 10 minutes.
Okay, so I have to speak like this for an hour.
Oh my god. Snoozle said redeem my or highlight my message, hydrate.
Okay. Time to hydrate.
No, it was a highlight, not an actual highlight, or not an actual hydrate redeem.
Oh well, I still drank anyway.
That's okay. I just had a drink, so.
Yes, do the thing is where I speak in that high-pitched voice. You know, you've heard me do it so many times, Sirius. I've said many times.
I'm guessing Student is gonna redeem some only nyans. Probably.
Possibly.
Your 5-minute nyan is cheaper than your 10-minute. Is it? Let's see here. Because I meant to have the oh wait.
Did you mix them up?
Oh yeah. Okay, so I should actually make only nyans a little bit higher next time. So that's fine. Yeah. I tried to make the bigger one cheaper. But I failed. I'm sorry. I fix it later.
Oh, okay, serious. Sorry, Sushi. You might
Nani?
want to stop the raft, cause Sirius's last one of his 5 free redeems for the accidental ban, cause Dudeting for 1 hour uses up 4 of them. So
That makes
the last one is me kill myself.
Okay, bye. I'm
So
gonna make some rope.
now I'm gonna drown, and the shark is gonna come and eat me. But I'm gonna at least try and put up a fight. Come on, Bruce! Ha! Oh no, Sirius says that you should keep the boat going. No, Sirius, no! I don't want to die like that! I don't want to be left behind. Where did Bruce go? There you are, Bruce. Come on, have at me! Oh god, I'm almost dead. Oh, here it is. Goodbye.
Yeah. Nya 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 nya.
Okay,
Yeah.
I guess Sushi is only meowing now.
Yeah.
I'm
Yeah.
just under the boat, Sushi, completely incapacitated. I'm somewhere near the anchor.
Yeah. Yeah.
What happens if I break character? Well, this is too long, so it's not gonna get reset.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Serious.
Yeah.
It's just because I'm doing this for 1 hour. It'd be messed up if I had to, um, restart after just one mistake for a
Yeah.
full hour.
Oh no.
That's just not good.
Yeah.
That's just
Yeah.
really, really bad. So I'm not going to do it that way. I may instead add a minute if I break character, but that's a maybe kind of thing.
Yeah.
What was really, really bad, Sirius? Oh, that. It wasn't in cold blood. Quit being a drama queen. You even told me you were being a drama queen.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, at the end of one of my streams, he said he likes being a drama queen. Oh, and athlete says for me to say, while under the influence of alcohol, I committed arson on the warehouse of a major corporation, and I am currently looking at 40 years. Thank you for saving me, Sushi. Let me see here. What? Oh, Sirius wants to know what would happen if we both died? Well, it would probably end our game. I don't know for sure. I don't really want to test it. We've been playing way too long now.
Yeah.
Thank you, Sushi, for dropping me off in bed. I can wake up now. Bird! Bad bird. Okay. Now I take all your feathers and your drumsticks for food.
Yeah.
All the food. Yay.
Yum yum yum.
Yep. Exactly. Yum, 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 yum.
Yum yum yum.
Okay, I need... Actually, I've got everything for the healing salves. So I'm gonna make more healing salve. Oh, whoops. I actually forgot I needed clay. Okay, going to get clay.
Yum. Oh. Oh no. Oh no.
Where is my... Ah, there's the clay.
Yeah. Yeah.
There we go. All better. Lots more healing salve. That can go there, and that can go there. That can go there and there. Okay.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Sirius says if Sushi is enjoying this, then she was worth saving my free redemptions.
Heck yeah, it was worth it. I'm sorry, athlete. I thought maybe you'd be able to post links to Goldman. I do. I really do need to go into settings and see if there's a way that I can have mods and VIPs post. Do you love Dudating 1 hour? It's gonna be weird.
Yeah, it's gonna be definitely very weird, especially for me, because this is the longest I've ever done the thing, and so I'm sure that my voice will be dropping every once in a while, just to give it a rest, because, well, it's kind of hard to speak this high-pitched, especially because I'm actually a bass. Like, I sing really, really low. So this is, honestly, I might not talk too much. Or...
When I was yawning and I couldn't say actual words, I was saying, you really should have let Cage be able to have that very quick break, because talking in a voice like that for a whole hour with no breaks will destroy his throat.
Yeah, pretty much. But I've also been singing for so long that I know different ways that I can help my throat be able to be fine
There's an
for
island over there.
different things.
There's an island over there.
There's an island. Oh,
Yeah.
wow. That is a big island. Okay, I'm going to turn us towards it. I need you to flip the engine's directions and then turn them on.
Boink. Yeah. Boink.
Just
Yeah.
so that the arrows are
Boink.
facing towards
Yeah.
the, is this the
Are they all
island?
going to the
If
They are
they're
going to
all
the
going towards the anchor, then it's going the right way. Am I
Yeah.
putting us towards the correct island?
Yay, that's the big one. It might be this. Oh god, I hope it's
Oh.
not the Screecher again.
Oh, wait. No, this is the wrong island. Okay, I keep going the other way. It
No,
was
wait, they're going backwards.
It was over this way is where the
Yay.
island that Sushi saw was.
Okay, athlete, have fun lurking.
Oh, there it is. There's the big island. I see it now. Okay. Now we
And
go towards
it might be the Screecher Island again.
Possibly. Oh, different things, I mean? Yes, you are right. Different things. Oh, you gotta lurk for a bit? Okay, athlete.
Do you think I should have an only nyans for an hour?
I don't know, Sissy. I really don't know. I'm honestly, might be a little bit regretting my decision to do the 1 hour do the thing, but, well, I'll just keep it going. And yes, I did see, athletes, a video that he took of me saying that line, crime regardless of age kind of thing. It was funny. That was a good one, athlete.
I said yes, but yeah.
I don't see a screecher, so I think we safe from it. Yay! Okay, I go to drop anchor now.
I just put a chest in my inventory. Where the heck did it go? Oh no, I think it's still in the locker.
Oh
We're gonna have
no!
a chest full of grass, and we're also I just put it in there. And we're gonna have a chest full of rope because I'm going insane.
You and me both. Whee!
Whee!
Bird, go away! Bad birdie. Wait, what? Where'd he go? Did he fall through the floor? Oh no, here he is. Wow, he went flying.
I'm not looking forward to having to redo all these chests again eventually, but you know what? That's Future Stash's problem, not mine.
No, serious, I don't regret making it part of the free redemptions for you because, well, it was, even though it was an accident, I did feel really, really bad about it. And so I knew that if I at least left this as part of the redemptions, that if you wanted to do it, I knew that you would probably do it. And I wanted to make sure you could.
This why. Like, I know all lessons have been learned and whatnot. This is why whenever I pretend to ban you, I only say ban Cage, and I don't think I've ever tried to ban Sirius. I think I have once. But I only say ban Sirius.
Yeah, I didn't know it would actually do that, and I felt
It's okay.
absolutely awful.
It's okay. No need to dwell anymore. You're suffering enough for
True.
our enjoyment.
True. Very, very true. Okay, now I go beep boop the island. Beep,
Beep boop.
beep. No, that code is no different than the one we have.
Sirius says I want more suffering. Of course you do, my friend.
For Sirius, there is no such thing as enough for my suffering. Oh, I got a beep. It's somewhere here.
Beep. Hopefully is good stuff.
We will see.
Tiki head, tiki head, tiki head.
Found it.
Think about sushi.
Trash.
Heck. Well, it's a big island. It's probably got more than just trash. Hopefully.
Yeah.
Random thing about sushi is um random thing about sushi, I definitely did not find a bunch of mods for Stardew Valley.
So you have a lot of mods for Stardew Valley then?
Yes. I found this really cool one. I was looking for a specific one that I had been using before. It was by I'll just show you. That's not what I wanted. Doko. Okay, yeah. So, like these guys, they so pretty. They so pretty. Ah! I love them. They're so handsome. I wish that this person I'm just gonna call them Darn. I wish Darn like did everybody, but he only did 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Only did these 7, these many, and then Jas and Vincent. I was looking for them. Cause I mean, look at his face. Look at his face. Look at his face. Look at her face. Look at his face. Look at his face. Look at his face.
Okay, I'm gonna
Look at
have
his
to go. Oh, I see what you're
Look at her
talking
face.
about now. Wow.
Look at his face. Look at his face. Look at his face. Anyway. um Anyway, I wanted that one back. And I also, there was a really nice Shane one that I had found and then edited to go with all of his other Bachelor ones. But I found a mod that gives all the characters, every single freaking one, seasonal sprites and portraits. And I'm like, son of a... I have to have that one. I have to. There's so much. And I love how it changes. I also changed all the animals. Although I'm really upset that the only mod that isn't working is the cat replacement mod.
Oh no.
Because then I would have had a... Like, it's extensive. My goodness, this person did so much work. Like, it's beautiful. And I used to be able to do my own. Like, I could edit. But now, like, with Snappy, it's a little bit harder. I don't know. I may still try. But, oh, gosh. Oh, and I also installed a mod called a 24-hour mod.
What's
I
that
don't pass
supposed
out
to
at...
do?
Huh? I don't pass out at 2 a.m. anymore.
Oh wow.
I do briefly pass out at 6 a.m., but that's just for the game to switch over to the next day. But I don't lose any health from it, and I don't lose any stamina. I lose nothing.
Wow.
So I am still going to try and sleep. But considering there are times when I actually do stay up for 24 hours.
Oh, sissy.
But if I faint, then or if I get knocked out, then I still lose progress. So it's not super OP.
Okay.
And I will try and still go back to sleep sometimes. And the shops, they don't stay open or anything like that. Oh, hello, goat. You're a normal goat.
Well, I think I booked everything of the island, and I have only found trash.
Oh yeah, I remember this island. We were actually here last time.
We were.
Yeah. Like, this was one of the last islands that we were at last time.
Oh, okay.
I don't apologize for liking handsome men, especially if they're handsome fictional men. Wait, I always forget which is real and which isn't. Fictional and non-fictional.
Fiction is fake, non-fiction is real.
Okay, I like me good-looking fictional men, okay? I like me good-looking fictional girls, too, like heck. Why can't everybody just be pretty?
Not a clue.
I thought this grass in the lake, in the water, was a thing, like a creature thing. It's not a creature thing. It's just plant.
Just a
Like,
very
whoa!
weird place for a plant.
Raft meets Subnautica.
Oh no. Please no. Please,
Heck yeah!
please no. We don't need those giant monsters here in Raft.
Just get some peepers and it'll all be fine. Because you know the first thing I would try and do is try and tame a Leviathan.
It doesn't tame it though, it just makes it not kill you for that one time. It still does try to come after you within like 5 to 10 seconds later to try and kill you.
That's okay, everybody has their angsty phase.
Need
Anyway,
to find the...
yeah.
Oh, there's the rat.
Here we go. But yeah, like, and when it comes to art, it's like even more. It's like, just freaking people looking so beautiful. I can't. I can't. But for the sake of everybody else, I will.
Oh my god,
I
I'm
can't tell.
dehydrated.
I can't tell if Cage is actually laughing or not.
I am laughing, but I'm trying to do it in the do the ting voice, so it is it comes out very weird. Sorry,
Sushi
Sushi.
Loki. It's okay. Sushi is low key thirsty for good looking fictional people. It's okay.
Who isn't?
Yeah. I keep forgetting that this is not how the painting should be.
Okay, I survived. So ha, serious with your I hope you die. So
I mean, that could be a
mean.
general thing.
No, it was about he said it after I was dehydrated on my way trying to find the raft.
Sorry, I yawn. I know, sorry. I just yawn. Where am...
Sirius says Sirius says that uh he wants more suffering, but this is good. If anything, they're suffering because they didn't know that the Duda Ting was this voice. So
I'm curious though, what did you think it was, Sirius? Sorry, I'm trying to fix my model and I goofed it just a little bit. So I'm like, what you looking at? What you
Sirius,
looking?
there is
What you
35
looking at?
minutes and 20 seconds left on the timer. Sirius says if I knew this was if Duda Ting was the voice, I wouldn't have redeemed it. Well, I'm
Why
sorry,
not?
Sirius. That you should have known. I've said multiple times that the do the thing is this voice, including while you were here. How do you not know?
Need dance tracking? No. Karaoke? No. Voice effects? No. 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 Heck. Oh, there it is.
Sirius says, did you call me sushi?
Yes.
Oh, I did accidentally. Yes, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to.
Should be a little bit of slack because almost the same amount of letters. We share like 3 letters of the same and they almost sound the same but not.
It's just because I've been talking to Sushi a lot, so Sushi is on my mind. Well, she's kind of always on my mind, but that's besides. But that is just besides the point. Right now,
Shades.
um, But yeah, so that's why I accidentally said sushi instead of serious. Sorry, serious.
What am I doing with my life, Cage? I don't
Currently
know.
you're playing Raft and streaming.
Ah. Serious?
Sirius says that sushi is a goddess and I am not worthy of being mistaken for sushi. Well,
I'm sorry. I have to screen cap that.
well, I can't disagree with you there, Sirius. Sushi is a goddess.
No. I am not a goddess. Do not pray to false gods.
Oh, please, Sushi, even Aphrodite would be gushing about you.
No, she wouldn't. Is a good definition of goddess. Wait, what? What's the what? I'm confused on what the definition. Are you invasive species? Oh God, Nikki. Nikki says, "Are you an invasive species? Because you're always on Caged Mind." Okay, I hope we're still doing this like on Valentine's Day or something, so that we could just have a whole stream of bad pickup lines.
Oh God, I would have to bring up a web page to get through a bunch of pickup lines. I'm not creative.
Me neither, but honestly, I'm okay with letting chat do the work. And it's like it's a contest. Who can get the other to laugh more? Which one we think is the bestest?
That would be fun.
Yeah, it's like, okay, all right, so Sushi has to say this one, and then she has to try and make Cage be reactive to it. Although, honestly, I feel like we would react to every single thing.
Yeah, probably.
I am a snack! Wait, hold on. I am a snack! Sirius says, "Hey Sushi, are you on the menu? Because you looking like a snack." Yes, I am a snack, but I'm not on the menu. I am on the secret menu. Haha. I wish FaceRig was compatible with a Stream Deck. This would be so much easier. What am I doing?
I don't know what you're doing, Sushi. I'm not a mind reader.
All you would hear is crickets anyways.
Are we talking
Or a
about
song
your
that's stuck
mind
in
or my mind?
Yes.
Okay, that's fair.
Apparently, if I'm in your mind, then there would still be crickets there because there would things not happening. Okay, so I made a chest for rope.
Okay, I'm gonna go put all my rope in there now.
It's this one.
Okay.
Because I figured, you know what, like, might as well. What? Oh. Oh my. Why with the loud music? I feel like an old person, like, yeah, kids with their loud musics.
Oh my gosh, Sirius posted another bad pickup line. He says,
Saw.
"Hey Caged, what I found at the end of your rainbow was Trojan condoms."
Would they be gold?
I guess.
I'll see myself out. And you know, I really... Oh wait, but if I do,
Oh, oh my god. What the heck, serious? He
Sirius
says,
says if you had a porno, it would be luck of the leprechauns. Oh god, I'm dead.
same,
I'm-
same.
I've died. Lay me gently in the water, for I have died.
Sirius has killed us. It's all Sirius's fault now.
Again, copper. I need to. Oh, might as well move these. Unbelievable, you didn't break character. Serious, are you trying to make Cage break character?
What do you mean? I can be good at committing to my character.
For that
I-
one time. Although, that was still really good. That was really good.
What do you mean?
When
I'm so
we were
confused.
playing Muffin Time, and
Oh yeah, when I broke
yeah, I
character
said
for that.
something, and then Geese said that you broke character, and I'm like, even though I wasn't the one who broke character. Although I do know I was starting to get upsetty.
You want the extra minute of me speaking in this voice? I don't even want to speak in this voice for that extra minute.
Hey, okay, how about this compromise? If Cage breaks character, now Cage tried not to break character. I will give you 2 minutes every time he breaks character of only Nyans. How about that? Oh my god.
Oh my gosh. Sirius says, what's your favorite board game? I bet it's Whips and Cages.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
That must be the kinkier version of Chutes and Ladders.
Like Shoots and Ladders. I always said we when I went down the chute.
Sirius says that actually they have something better. And they said that it is the kinkier version of Chutes and Ladders.
Whips and Ladders. I'm just gonna yoink.
Sushi, no! Don't go, Sushi!
Oh, Bruce is here. Okay, I better. Oh, good. I thought for a second that you went that way, and not
Hi.
this way. Hi.
Get back on the boat before Bruce kills you. Okay. Off we go.
I wish to scream, but that would be too loud.
Well, you could always step away from the mic.
I need the power behind it. If I yawn, I will most likely yell. And I will do my best to take my mic off, so you still hear it, but it's not all in your earballs.
That's fair.
I'm gonna stand here and eat burrito. I'm also gonna mute because I don't want to like make the chewing noises in your guys' ears because I hate it. I
That's
absolutely hate it. My burrito has become dry again because it's no longer warm.
Oh no. Oh no, I forgot to get water. I need to go get water. And actually, I will go and get water in real life too. So I will be right back, everybody.
What's up, Sirius? Still. Ooh, although you better make sure that he paused the timer. I think that's the most important part, Sirius, is making sure that he paused the timer. The potato in my... Right, hold on. Yeah. Potato in my burrito is still so yummy. You know, now that I just mention it, I would love to hear Cage do a Jamaican accent. That would be funny.
Hello? I'm back.
Cage, did you pause the timer?
No?
Ooh.
I mean, it would have been no different from anything else that I've done.
True, I guess.
Why? Serious, why did you think Do the Ting was a Jamaican accent?
You know, like, do the thing. I can't do it. I don't think I can do a very good Jamaican accent. There we go. Maybe? Who knows? You know, do the thing. Do the thing, Cage. That was
Well,
bad, I'm sorry.
I've heard lots of people from lots of places, and they wouldn't say do the thing like that. They just say do the thing. Or they would say
What?
do the thing.
In real life? No, I have not heard a Jamaican person in real life. Only on the magical TV internet box.
I have. but not for very long. Okay, how am I gonna get to the top? This place is very hard to climb.
I see stairs.
There's stairs. I didn't see any stairs.
But oh yeah, you found them. Good job.
Oh, there they are. It was hidden behind brush.
I've heard Sebastian the Crab, but like I haven't heard a Jamaican person in real life is what I'm saying. I love you, Sirius! Not gonna lie, when I saw Sebastian, I was thinking Sebastian from Black Butler isn't Jamaican. Will show myself out. Ooh, actually, that reminds me of a thing. So my first KomoriCon, I was excited, like, oh my god, KomoriCon! It's my first anime convention. I got, serious, you're so cute. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. Excuse me. I was really excited about KomoriCon, and like one of my first pieces of merch that I bought was a Black Butler art book. And I love it. The burp or the art book? Boing, 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 boing. Boing. Can I stand on the tikis? Oh my god, you can stand on the tikis!
Why would you think that you can't?
I didn't think I couldn't. I just didn't know how I would get up, but I did it.
Oh god, I'm gonna get eaten alive. I'm trying to get to you, Sushi, but I might not make it. Can you see me?
Can you see me?
Yes, I can see you. Uh-oh. One more bite and I'm dead. I might not make it.
You're fine.
Okay. I'm safe. Yay!
Try to add. Okay. Add time. Time. Boink.
I'm gonna drink some water real quick.
No PMX setter. Make it stop. Make it stop. Okay, it went away. I really want Wingstop now. I want their garlic parmesan wings, and I want the corn. I really like corn. Corn is yummy.
Yeah, corn is yummy. Okay, I forgot to beep boop the island. I'm gonna empty my inventory first.
I'm gonna beep boop the island.
Oh, you want to beep boop the island? Okay, go ahead.
I'm gonna beep boop the island. Maybe tomorrow. Or Sunday. Okay, Cage, do you have a favorite vegetable, or we got a box? Oh wait, no. Is that a crate? No, it's a suitcase. I mean, at least it's not garbage. Do you have a favorite fruit or vegetable, or do you have one that you will absolutely will not eat?
So favorite fruit is probably watermelon or cantaloupe, especially when I put a little bit of salt on them.
Ooh.
Favorite vegetable? That's a toss-up between corn and potatoes. Because of course
Sure.
potatoes.
I don't like spinach.
Yeah, me neither. I also cannot stand what's the name of it? It's asparagus. That's the name of it.
I love me a good roasted vegetable medley with like garlic butter on it. But I don't like spinach. I watched a lot of Popeye when I was younger, and he made it look so good.
Fun
And then I
fact, that was the
tried
whole
it.
reason why they made him eat spinach, was to make people want to eat it.
Well, it worked, and then it didn't because I found out spinach is icky. But considering I like most of my fruits and vegetables, I'm usually okay with being okay. I am allowed to be picky with my fruits and vegetables. I used to not like squash, but it's grown on me. I like it. And beets, is beet a vegetable? I'm pretty sure it's a vegetable. So I worked at a canning factory for a day. And my thing was beets. Now so I was in a room, it was a big room, but I was on a conveyor belt line that had beets. And there was very little to no circulation. There was actually a water drop constantly hitting the back of my neck. And the conveyor belt was going by too fast that I almost passed out. So the smell and the lack of oxygen and the heat basically turned me off of beets forever, which is really sad because I like beets. But the smell makes me nauseous. I think I would still try eating them though, because I do like beets. Age, are you still there?
Yeah, I'm still here. Sorry.
Okay, there was like no sound coming from me. I'm like, oh no. And then pineapples. I can't eat pineapples because I'm allergic.
Yeah.
Mangoes, they make me feel kind of ill. I don't like fake mango either. Fake mango, icky.
That's fair.
But basically everything else, I'm like, heck yeah, I'll eat it. Num num. Kiwi! I love kiwi! Although there was a time when I was younger, when we had to go to the food bank and we got a whole bunch of kiwis and tomato. But I ate like 5 kiwis in a row because I really liked kiwis, and then my tongue felt like it was burning off my face. And I couldn't taste anything for a couple days.
Yeah, a similar thing happens if you eat a lot of pineapple. Basically, it's because, to put it roughly, it is also eating you at the same time.
Yeah, that's probably why. I wonder, I do kind of wonder if I'm actually allergic to pineapple or if it's just too acidic for me.
It might just be too acidic. Because you said that you don't get any, like flare-ups of or rash or anything from it?
Yeah, projectile vomit.
Yeah, it might just be not allergic, but just too acidic.
Although it's just easier to be like, oh, I'm allergic, I'm sorry.
Yeah, people are more understanding if you say it's an allergy.
Yeah. But you don't like you don't like cheese. What kind of heathen are you? I'm lactose intolerant. Oh,
I know that doesn't
fine, I
stop like
guess.
90% of lactose intolerant people, though.
Heck yeah, I love cheese pizza. Okay, alright, so Papa John's, my favorite pizza right now is the 3-cheese blend. Actually, I think there's this Tuscan 6-cheese blend. And I like it with black olives, mushroom, and garlic. Maybe even some bacon if I'm feeling, what's the word? Adventurous. But grilled cheese, nope, don't like it. Mozzarella sticks, don't like. Probably because the ratio is different. Straight up slice of cheese, no thank. Although I do try and test things every once in a while because I don't like being limited. Wow, we have... I think I'm gonna make us some omelets.
Because of all the eggs?
All the eggs, and we have so many mushrooms too. Oh wait,
Oh,
where'd
that
all the eggs
reminds
go?
me, I need to... Oh, they're downstairs, in the chest downstairs.
Oh, I've been also putting them upstairs.
I've been moving them downstairs.
So which one downstairs?
It should be the big one in the center that's unmarked. Just over here.
Oh, okay. That's a lot of egg.
Yep.
Alright, well. But yeah, like, I've always liked my fruits and vegetables. I was made fun of in school because I would eat my fruits and vegetables. Now, if they looked gross, I wouldn't eat them. However, I was a lunch kid for a long time. So, what one of the ladies would do is she'd put bananas in the refrigerator or the freezer for a little bit, and oh my god, they were so good like that. Absolutely delicious, but they looked like they were black. And people would be like, ew, you're eating rotten bananas. You're gross. Sushi gross. And I'm like, shut up. Let me enjoy my freezy banana in peace, you heathen.
What do you mean
I'm
this
not...
music is maddening serious? Oh, and Sirius
Oh,
asked how much longer does he have to suffer this voice? For about 5 more minutes.
I need plank.
Oh, and what kind of leprechaun doesn't like cabbage? That would be me.
I mean, are we talking up just straight up cabbage or like in a salad?
If it's with a
Or...
salad with ranch, I'm fine with it, but straight by itself, no, no, no.
Ooh, I remembered a quirky thing about me. I don't like salad. There's too many. Too many. There's too many. Just give me like a vegetable tray and I will go to town on that. It's a very I don't like my foods to touch sort of mix. Fruit salad usually no because pineapple's in it.
That's fair.
And sometimes with the mix it makes it taste bad. So again, it's like just give me a fruit platter and I'll go to town on that too.
Yeah.
Do 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 do. Fruit salad. Yummy, yummy.
I should have
Yeah.
known Sushi was gonna start singing that. Hey, there's an island behind us.
I think that's one that we were at before.
No, I don't think so. I'm gonna start
Hmm.
engines to move towards it.
Okay, I'm just gonna cook because I'm mostly just standing around and talking. So at least this way it looks like I'm doing something.
Okay.
I accidentally ate an egg, so I had to go get another egg. Probably too many egg. Ah,
Oh no, I forgot
it
to
really
drop
does that.
anchor.
Okay, bye.
There we go. All better.
Wait, do you want him to sing the song while doing the ting?
Sing a random song. Okay. Um. Hmm. This is hard. It's always so hard to think up of a song to sing. I'm gonna bring up
You
my
said you
songs
wanted
for
order.
bits playlist so I can think of a song to sing.
Songs for biscuit. I like biscuits. I like food. I like food. But food doesn't always like me.
Somewhere beyond the sea, somewhere waiting for me. My lover stands on golden sands and watches the ships that go sailing somewhere beyond the sea. She's there waiting for me. If I could fly like birds on high, then straight to her arms I'd go sailing. It's far beyond the stars, near beyond the moon. And I
Oh no.
know beyond a doubt my heart will lead me there soon. We'll meet, I know we'll meet beyond the shore. We'll kiss just as before. Happy we'll be, my love and me. And never again I'll go sailing. I'll go sailing. So long sailing. Bye bye sailing. Okay, sing you the sushi song, but I don't know the sushi song. That is Sushi who knows the sushi song.
I don't know the sushi song that well either. I just know it's call me. Heck, I ate the egg again. Call me for delivery. I got sushi. Do 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 do. Do that part 5 times.
Oh, thank
Just
God, it's
call
finally
me.
ended.
Oh, okay, that's cool. That's cool.
Well,
One
now I
recipe
still
make
have...
two.
I
Hi,
was
Bins.
honestly just about to sing the second song that Sirius requested, but oh well, now it'll be in my regular voice. Sorry, Sirius. Now I taught the weeping willow how to cry, and I showed the cloud how to cover up a clear blue sky, and the tears that cry for that woman are gonna flood you, big river, and I'm gonna sit right here until I die. Dang it, I actually forgot the rest of the... I forgot the rest of the words all of a sudden. Usually I know that full thing.
Serious.
What?
He wanted sushi.
Oh, well, sorry, Sirius. What the? Oh, it's playing from my TV. Need to disconnect that. I'm gonna restart that one just because I forgot one of the lines and I just wanted to make sure that I actually have it. What's wrong?
I yawned.
Oh. Oh, that's right. Alright. Now I taught the weeping willow how to cry, and I showed the cloud how to cover up a clear blue sky, and the tears that cry for that woman are gonna flood you, big river, and I'm gonna sit right here until I die. I met her accidentally in St. Paul, Minnesota. Oh, dang it. How did I used to know this, like, up and down. Oh well, that'll...
Cage, you want? Sorry, I realized something.
What?
It has been a year since we met. Thereabouts, probably somewhere.
Yeah.
Like I'm pretty sure we met in April. Woo! Yeah. Oh, I have a question for you guys. Would you want to see me updating my model? Like, would you want that to be a stream, or would you like rather me just play games? I suppose I could actually make that a poll.
Okay. Well, I'll just use that, I'll just say where I ended on that random song is where it will end. Sirius got so used to my other voice that he doesn't recognize my regular voice anymore. It's okay, Sirius. I barely recognize it. Oh yeah, I already beep booped this island. Okay, so... Oh, my inventory's full. I need to go drop this stuff off. Oh, this is what I was looking for. Oh, Sushi? Did your internet disappear? Or is mine gone? Hello? Serious? You can still see and hear me, right? Oh, you should have requested Elvis? You mean New Orleans? I do know House of the Rising Sun. Actually, I might just sing that because I like that one. But I think Sushi's internet dropped because I'm not hearing her anymore and I can't interact with her world in Raft. So I think her internet just cut out. Oh, yep, and there's the beep saying that the call just dropped. So Sushi will probably be back as soon as she gets her internet back up and working. So I'm gonna go to my main menu here because, yeah, Sushi is gone and I wouldn't be able to interact with that world. Okay, you're right, Sirius. I do owe you for messing up the random song twice. There is a house in New Orleans they call the rising sun, and it's been the ruin of many a poor boy. In God, I know I'm one. My mother was a tailor. She sewed my new blue jeans. My father was a gambling man down in New Orleans. How's that, Sirius? You happy now? Not really? But is that at least good enough to make up for both messing up your random song twice? Oh my gosh. Alright.
Burrito.
Hi, Sushi. Welcome back.
Hello.
Internet
Apparently, I
dropped.
decided to go away.
Okay. So is the world back?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Wait.
Nope.
Hello.
Oh,
Oh
but you
no.
enjoyed the song? I'm glad you enjoyed the song, Sirius.
Oh yeah, my thing's back, so I can. Okay, I'm back.
Okay.
Now that I have interwebs again, I can pull. Hopefully that was for 10 minutes. No, we have internets again. Load. Please. Heck. Blam, 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 blam.
But Sirius, now that you reminded me of that song, I might just add it to Songs for Bits. Because I do like that song.
Oh, that's food. That's not. Num num. That's the water.
Okay, good. Now I can interact with the world again now that Sushi is not gone.
Cool, man.
No worries, Sushi.
What were we talking about?
I don't remember.
Cool.
Oh,
Oh yeah, I've
Sirius, you
got a
know what
pull
we're...
up.
Oh, you got a poll up?
Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah. Because I was asking if people like streams with arts and updating my model and whatnot, or just the games. I mean, I'm still gonna do both anyways, but yeah.
Okay, Sirius. If this will make you forgive me... Oh, it says I'm unable to add VIP. Sorry, Sirius. I can't.
Yeah, you have to get to you have to have a certain achievement to be able to have VIP.
Ah, well then I do not have that. Sorry, Sirius. I tried.
I think you need to have 200 hours.
How do I not have 200 hours?
I think it's 200 hours in a month.
I could swear I've done that at least once or twice.
I don't know what it is, to be honest. I just know I have it.
Maybe it's a certain number of followers.
Could be. It might be 200 followers because I know the VIP was fairly recent for me. We, the people, love watching Sushi do anything. I feel an emptiness in my chest, but it also feels full of organs. Cage, did you leave again?
No, I'm still here. Sorry, I'm
Okay.
looking something up.
How to get weapons. The answer, get good. But honestly, it still just take time.
Okay,
You get
apparently
there.
it's 50 followers and 5 unique chatters on your stream. Which I'm pretty sure I had, but I guess not.
Oh yeah, I should just like get your emotes and stuff done. Since it's not a model, I don't have to worry about exporting layers and whatnot.
I know it'd definitely make Sirius happy.
Although honestly, I still would like to do it with doing it as a stream, so then you can be like, yeah, I like this, or no, I don't like this, or I was thinking of something like this for all your stuff.
Yeah, we could do that. Oh, I hope you don't mind me saying, but since I'm also streaming this, I'm gonna end up saying it anyway. But tomorrow I'm going to be doing another stream to where I'm playing Halo with my brother on Twitch for anyone who'd like to join. It'll be at about 6 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. I always forget
Heck
to
yeah, if
mention
anybody
that.
wants to, sorry, if anybody wants to go check that out, his brother's really funny. He's really funny. You put two funny people together, boom, hilarity ensues.
That and most of
Me,
the time we end up killing each other.
me, I'm going to sneeze. Give me a second. Let's see if I can actually time this right.
Sirius banning me just because of Halo. Well, no, he said "you Halo" and then banned me. So it's probably just coincidence.
I think it left. Okay. I will either be playing Stardew Valley or Beat Saber. I know Saturdays is normally Beat Saber, but it has been getting warm, and if I'm not feeling well, then I'm not gonna force myself to wear the headset.
That's fair.
Because that's a guaranteed headache right there.
Yeah.
I love it so much. It's so much fun. It's just heavy.
Yeah, it really is. I don't blame you. Okay. So we got all those. I can move fast again now that I've eaten all this cooked food. Few uncooked foods. Let's cook these up at least.
I don't remember. Cage, have you? I think I asked before. But have you played Stardew Valley?
No, I have not.
Ah.
Like, there's a lot of those farming games that I've never played. Never played Harvest Moon, never played Stardew Valley, or any of those other ones.
Okay.
I think really the closest for the first venture into playing those kind of games I've done is playing Minecraft. And then after that was after that, the only one close to it I've played is, well, the same game that you have. the starter of your streams, I guess we could say. Animal Crossing.
Oh, Animal Crossing. I'm like, wait, what? You just said you never played Stardew Valley? Oh, it's so weird to think that Animal Crossing is the one that started my streaming off. And then I haven't really touched it in a while. Mostly because I feel like there's not a lot to do anymore.
Yeah, that's fair. Because didn't you already complete everything in the museum and all the arts and all that?
The only thing I haven't completed in the museum is the art, but red comes on random days.
Yeah.
And then there's no guarantee that you're gonna get something new that you don't have.
True.
But yes, Flurry is my birthday twin. And like I'm totally fine with getting all the Sanrio characters and doing a stream where I just give them away and get them back and then give them away again. But it's still a lot of work.
Yeah.
And I really feel like like both. Well, thank you to the 2 people who voted in my poll. I appreciate it. Good feedback. Yeah, there's just not a lot to do right now.
Yeah.
I really, really feel like Brewster needs to be a thing. Hopefully get some more collectibles going.
Heck is going on? I'm pretty sure I just got more messages on Discord. Oh, it was serious.
Redemption! Or actually, it's not redemption, it's claiming bonuses.
Yep.
Hooray! I'm almost at 15K! I don't know what I'm gonna do with my points. I'm just happy to have them.
15k points where? Oh, wait, on my stream?
Uh-huh.
Jeez, Sushi. I think I'm somewhere near that for you, too, now that I think about it. Oh, I'm at 16k on yours. 16.3.
15.8. Yeah, I lurked a lot.
That's okay. Always glad to have.
And I still lurk a lot. Yay, head back!
Oh, welcome back, Gray. What? No, Omega's not my brother. Omega Fox is not my brother. My brother is Outer Heaven, who he isn't a streamer. But I'll be doing a stream with him tomorrow.
You ever stretch so good and yawn at the same time that you get dizzy?
Oh, thank you for the hydrate, Gray.
Feel like much.
I might as well do that for my character in-game, too.
Look you. I'm gonna go camping.
Yeah, Gray, Sirius is right. You did miss an hour of torture. I had to do the ting for an hour. you know.
Where I talk like this, in the high-pitched voice.
Yeah, for a full hour.
Lurkers are the backbone of streamers. They really are.
Yeah,
Although it counts more of an active view if you're actually talking in chat.
true.
Speaking of, well, speak of the devil, he shall appear.
Eh?
Students back!
Welcome back, student.
This calls for a snack. I still haven't finished my burrito.
No.
Okay, bye, paperclip. You're not a paperclip. My feet are down on the way over there. I can't reach the clip. It's too far away. I am very slowly turning into a pile of mush.
Gotcha, Gray. So you were gone for an hour intentionally because of the whole do the ting for an hour. I
I take a
definitely
long time
understand
to
that.
eat. Sometimes I take a long time to eat. I made some hot chocolate this morning, and granted, I've been asleep most of the day. I still have hot chocolate from this morning. Although it's no longer hot. It's just
Chocolate.
well, it's not chocolate because it's also a liquid still.
Chocolate flavored water.
That works because it's got water in it. Mute for a second while I unwrap these delicious potato chips that are just like
Yeah, I don't blame you one bit, Gray. I only did the do the ting for an hour as a joke. I didn't think anyone would actually redeem it until, well, serious. Because I know people don't mind it if it's for a short period of time, but a long one is just, oof. What's up, athlete? That's true. The internet is a cruel place.
I like sea salt and vinegar chips.
Serious saying first to redeem it, first to regret it. You brought it on yourself. That's true. I did suffer through that as well. that was a bit of suffering trying to do the ting for a full hour.
Fun.
What? Sushi, you were breaking up. I couldn't hear you. Hello, Sushi, are you there?
Yeah, I'm here. I heard myself.
Okay. There we go. I can finally hear you again.
Guys,
So what were you saying?
guys.
I'm not gonna lie. It's only like giving me like the first part of what you were saying. Well, the last part of what you were saying.
A's.
All I'm getting is A's.
Oh, not tab.
Yeah, even Nikki agrees. Like all that we're getting is S or Tress or Lays or Trays.
Okay, student athlete redeemed do the ting because he wanted me to do more ting. So there you go, I did the ting.
All done. He only did the 100 due to ting, so it's only a very short one. It's only for the saying okay, I do the ting, and then whatever line they give me.
3 more days.
3 more days?
3 more days.
Oh, okay. Only 3 days till we find out. So excited.
Probably not gonna get it, but it's okay.
I believe in you.
It's not a bad thing if I don't get it. I know. So 3 more days, I'll find out if I got a job or not. Which I think would be very good for my voice acting career.
Yep.
Everyone should hire sushi. But I don't have a voice for what everybody needs, and that's okay.
Okay, what was I doing again? Oh right, I was looking underwater for more
Serious?
metal.
I've never left. I've been stalking the thing. I stalk it all the time. Obama voice. Or like, I'm not sure. I've never tried the Obama voice before.
Alright, Bruce, I've had enough of your shit.
Nope. I shot the pot. I don't know. I don't know. No! Gosh darn it, I'm back in the past. Or they're back in the past.
Oh no.
I really need to get... Would an Ethernet cable help with that?
Yeah, it would.
Okay.
Like that's one of the reasons why mine is so close is because I'm always using an Ethernet cable. Like the time where I had that big delay is the time for it. According to Sirius, it's about a 1 to 2 minute delay.
Yeah, I've got your chat pulled up too.
Oh right. Sorry, I keep forgetting about that.
That's okay. Hopefully this plug is actually an Ethernet plug. I think it is.
Does it look kind of like a bigger phone plug?
Yeah,
Yep, then that's it.
cool. I mean, technically, Athlete, you're in the future because it's only 10 p.m. here. So we are in the present.
Oh
I'm
no,
going to
Gray.
sneeze, maybe.
You work with Fox at the Family Dollar there, and Fox didn't get enough sleep and passed out at work. Oh no. Scaring everyone and the customers. Oh no, I'm so sorry. I mean, Fox really should make sure that he gets more sleep, but still at the same time, I feel sorry about that.
Might be a shorter stream for us tonight.
Are you tired, Sushi?
I'm always tired.
That's fair. I had plenty of sleep, so I can't really say much.
But you're yawning.
I always yawn. I had 13 hours of sleep last night.
Oh.
Like, I passed out at about 10 and then woke up not long before student stream and even told them the same thing. So
Athlete says that he can see my future at 1 a.m. and I will be awake despite being tired. Yeah, story of my life. I'm sorry, Sirius. Just watch Cage's stream. He's in the present. I'll get an Ethernet cable so we can stop having this mess.
well, it also depends on the speed of your internet. Ethernet cable can
Yeah.
help with it, but if your internet's still slow, then it's not gonna do too much.
We should have good internet.
Okay.
As good as internet can be.
Well, as good as internet can be in the US, it is so much better outside the US. So much better. Especially in
Still
like
feel like I
Japan
should-
and Korea.
I still feel like I should just move to Canada. Heck, the apartment that I want. Let's just move to Canada. Have a passport to go to Canada? Probably. No guns, that's fine. I don't care about guns.
Oh no, Gray. So apparently, according to Gray, when Fox passed out at work, he was going to restock the candle that had like glass containers around them. And when he passed out, he dropped the candles, breaking and cutting. And so the candles broke, and the glass cut his hand and arm up.
That's no good.
Yeah, I am sorry. That sucks.
Remember when my boss said that I needed to get more sleep so I was well rested for work, and I'm like, dude, bruh, if I could, we wouldn't be having this conversation. So I relied heavily on drinks and gum to keep me awake.
Yeah, I definitely understand that. I've kind of been there myself. Mostly it's been energy drinks for me.
I would get a matcha smoothie.
Nice. I just used the, I don't know what flavor it is, but it's the white canned monsters. The ones I'd usually drink.
Sometimes I'd get a Monster, and then I'd ask to have syrup put in it so it was extra sweet, and then it would make my heart go doki 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 doki.
Oh no.
But I only did that when it was my weekend, because then I wouldn't have to worry about sleeping.
Yeah. Hi, Seawill Gaming. Athlete says, Cage, please move to Canada with sushi. We can give you syrup.
I like syrup. I like adding maple syrup to my scrambled eggs. Although I make it, like, a roll.
Okay, Gray.
Night,
Good night.
Good
Get
night,
some sleep.
Gray. Yes. Maple syrup and eggs are really good together. Although I admit I like making them so they're all together, so they're not actually scrambled. I scramble them when they're still liquid, but then they become a fluffy solid. And I have maple syrup with that. Or I put it in the scrambled, and then I make it into a little egg loaf, and it's so good.
Okay,
Heck
we're
yeah!
taking off from this island since we've pretty much got everything we needed from it.
Hooray! I kind of forgot we were still here. I didn't even step foot onto that island.
Oh, apparently student says, but don't move to Toronto. Don't know why, but apparently we should avoid moving to Toronto.
Price of living is off the charts. Oh. So wait,
Oh, I
where should we
see.
move then?
Oh, and COVID's really bad there. Well, COVID technically is really bad everywhere. Still.
Good, Gray. I wish to perish, but I also wish to play Stardew Valley, but I also wish to, like, not exist at the moment.
I
Not
definitely
existing
understand
means
that.
sleeping. Do not worry, people. Sushi isn't going anywhere. To perish means to sleep. Alright, well, see you later.
Oh, Seawill's heading to bed too?
Mom. But yeah, I like when I play with all the mods and whatnot. And I have to figure out who I'm gonna romance. It's either gonna be Shane or Sebastian. I've already. So I thought about Shane, because I like Shane. I feel a personal connection with Shane. But I've already started thinking of cute stuff with Sebastian. It's like, ugh, god damn it. I'm gonna do a little comic strip where I'm fishing out at the pier in the rain, and he's like, "The ocean is enjoyed alone, don't you think?" And I'm like, "I was here first." And then he helps me catch a flounder because it was why because it was too big. And so it's like, yay, we caught a flounder and we got treasure, have some gold, and then that's when the romance started. I just would like the tablet to come in so I can heckin' draw the adorableness. Ooh, okay, so I can befriend both of them. I really want the blue chickens too. That's like, I really want the blue chickens. Um, feel like, oh yeah, Shane, I understand. Like, I look happy-go-lucky, but trust me, I understand. I get it. I also want to do kind of a little comic strip where he's like, "What do you want from me? What is it going to take to make you to go away? Money? Because I'll give it to you." And then I like give him an egg and then run away sad and maybe a little bit crying. Because I'm just trying to make friends. And bad, yeah.
Poor Sushi.
I might have to up the or lower the head pet time because I don't think head pets have happened for a while and that didn't work.
Hmm.
Uh, redeem random thing about Shane. Okay. So I okay. So before Shane was not a dateable character. He wasn't a bachelor. And neither was Emily. And then he became one, and I'm like, heck yeah, I'm gonna romance the pants off that boy. And then it happened. I romanced the pants off of him. And then we had a kid. I mean, to be fair, I played it oh, night mob. Oh, wait, who's going to sleep? What? I don't know. But yeah, I played it when Shane wasn't a bachelor. And then I played it when he was a bachelor and still is a bachelor. And I don't like the idea of trying to marry everybody and then erasing their memories, but I don't know.
Yeah.
I had to save for pretty much everybody. I had Abigail, Elliot. Let's see if I can remember the order. There was definitely Elliot, um, Sebastian, Sam. I probably dated Abigail around that time. Alex, Harvey. I think I dated Leah at one point. I don't remember. Basically, my goal is to be everybody's friend.
Well, you are everyone's friend, Sushi.
I'm your friend Sushi. Hello. I've even started changing my handles online to friend Sushi.
Nice.
So if you see a friend Sushi out there, it might be me.
Oh, hey, serious. By the way, apparently I did have VIP status, but it just wouldn't let me give the roles to people. It should work now. So you should have VIP now.
Ooh. Hey, look at that! Sirius has VIP.
There you go. Happy now?
I would laugh if he said, I'm not unhappy. Student, you're special to me! Not only do you have VIP status here on my channel, but you also have kind of like a weird VIP thing on my Discord as well. At least you're in a special section. I don't know what to call it yet.
Okay, so yeah, it just doesn't let me do it on my phone, but it'll let me do it
Mm.
if I go through the actual thing itself, which is weird, but whatever.
I'm sorry, I'm going to litter in the ocean.
Okay.
Eh, eh, eh. Too many plastic. Too many plastic.
That's fair.
Can't even make plastic into something by itself. Wait, what? Oh yeah, put the litter in a box first. Yeah, heck yeah, it's in a box. I was thinking of litter boxes, like cat litter boxes. So I was really confused. Yeah, turtles, they need the boxes. Heck it, maybe we'll just have another wood chest.
Oh my gosh, serious. Serious first just says he went to Jared's, and then Shane Company at shaneco.com. Now you have a friend in the diamond business.
God, you just unlocked a memory.
I know, right? Unfortunately, I used to have like the full thing memorized. Actually, I might still. Hold on. Now you.
Hello, Jim Fisher Volvo. You'll love the way we treat you. Although I do think it's cute that you kind of get to hear the girls grow up, but at the same time, it's like I'm going to stab my eyes out.
Oh my god, I do remember it all. Alright. So they no longer play the full thing on most radio ads for it, but it was like, now you have a friend in the diamond business. Shane Company, off Highway 217 across from the Washington Square Mall. Open weekdays till 8, Saturdays and Sundays till 5. Online at shaneco.com. I heard that so much that I have it that memorized.
Okay, I have a weird question. If you could like have any kind of wedding band for yourself, what kind of band would you have? And you could like have anything you wanted.
I do not know. Like, I can't even picture anything.
Also, no, he didn't because not in the same state.
Yeah,
Wait, why do I have
you guys don't know where I live yet.
I
And
have two
hopefully you won't.
shovels.
No offense, but just I don't really want to risk people just randomly showing up at my house.
I mean, I'm okay with knowing what state them knowing what state I'm in,
Yeah, I
but
guess that's
like
fair. Yeah, I'm from Oregon.
aim. I do think it's funny that Sirius thought you lived in Cali.
Yeah, that is
Just
kind of funny.
because. I don't know why it's funny. I just find it funny.
Like, I wonder what made Sirius think that I was from Cali.
I love thinking about things like that. It's like, what makes you think that I'm trying to think of something non-offensive? What makes you think I'm blonde? Is it because I'm dumb? Oh, heck yeah. Wedding stuff. All right. So I like hearing wedding stuff mostly because I'm it's like my guilty pleasure. I've got my wedding dress planned out for now. I know what kind of venue I'd want. I have an idea on the ring, kind of. But you don't hear it from the guy's side very often.
Yeah,
And that
because
part is
for
fascinating as hell.
yeah, for the most part, guys really don't think about it much. Most guys, anyway. There are a couple that do, but most guys that I know or have talked to have never really thought about it. And I think part of the reason why is because there's a lot more girls who, who early on have an idea of how they'd want their wedding to be and stuff like that. So it kind of,
Yeah, it's
so it
sorry,
kind
go
of
ahead.
puts it to where guys are like, they don't really have to worry about it because more than likely any input they would have would be different than what the bride would want anyway.
Also a celebration of two people. I hate it when someone's like, "Oh, it's the bride's day." Shut up. It's both of their days. It's not just about the bride, it's about the groom too, so shut the frick up. Now, in my case, if I were to get married someday, yes, I would probably get caught up in, ooh, I'm the bride, it's the bride's day, and I would really hope that my husband or my wife, because you know, I just want to be happy. I don't care about gender.
Hmm.
I would hope that, that they know it's their day too.
Yeah.
I mean, there's a reason why there are half and half cakes. There's, gosh, it makes me really sad, honestly. The
Athlete,
cake into pieces.
Athlete, what do you mean if I share the same mentality? Oh. Sorry, athlete. I am not bi. I'm just straight.
But yeah, like I hope whoever I get married to, and I hope it's only once to be honest, but I hope that I would get it across that it's their day too. It's not just about me.
Yeah.
It's a celebration of us. I know there will be compromises compromises here and there. I mean, the bride isn't going to get everything that she wants, and hopefully the groom gets things that he wants, because if not, then it's garbage. It's garbage.
Yeah.
Also, not gonna lie, bridezilla stuff and groomzilla stuff, honestly, weddingzilla stuff is my guilty pleasure. I also hope I never ever become that way. I do think a little bit of frustration here and there is okay, because honestly, having a wedding is a big deal and a lot of stress and just a lot of things. When you have all that stuff going on, it's really easy to get overwhelmed. Would you be willing to talk about your dream wedding? Heck yeah. Okay, so my dream wedding. I would hope that it would take place in the fall. I think winter would be really nice too. I would like flowers. Fake ones are fine because allergies. Probably less expensive too. Probably something outside. I don't have like any ideas on cake or decorations, but I was very inspired by my cousin's wedding. Where, it was so beautiful. It was outside. I think there was kind of a mountainous view. And, all right, so you know that thing well, maybe you don't know, but there's the thing where there's like at least one cameraman on the groom when the bride comes out, and he's like, my cousin was the groom, and he was trying so hard not to cry when he saw his wife, and I'm like, oh my god, I've seen it, in movies and whatnot, but I hadn't seen it in real life, and it was just so real. Honestly, I just want to have that moment because I know I would be trying so hard to keep it together. Get waterproof makeup. But I imagine that I would have my red hair because I'm naturally a redhead. I'd have my red hair. It would be slightly curled. I'd have a flower crown in my hair along with the veil. Maybe some sort of sparkly earring, but that's okay if I don't have to. My dress would be kind of plain, but kind of not. Like I would want a ruffly skirt, but I imagine like a sweetheart line, which is it's a little bit either below or at the collarbone, and it would be slightly off shoulder, with lace, maybe a cream lace. I would probably want some color at the very bottom of my skirt because I imagine it would be layered and ruffly. So when I walk, you just see flashes of a certain color.
Yeah, that sounds really nice, Sushi.
I hope it works. Honestly, I'm not knocking them, but I wouldn't want a courthouse wedding. I know weddings are expensive and all that, but I feel it's important to be able to celebrate that love, even though it's a huge financial mistake. Let's be incredibly honest here. Weddings are expensive.
Oh god, yeah. So
You
expensive.
say? Okay, so there's a trick that kind of works but kind of doesn't. Wedding cakes are a lot more expensive than normal cakes, but at the same time, um, if you get a good baker, then that extra money is going to be in there with the love and care needs
Sushi, I
to
think
be
your
there.
internet might be cutting
Or,
out. Oh wait, never mind. Okay, there it is.
no.
It was just lagging on my actions, so it seemed like nothing was happening. Sorry about
Oh, is
the
that because we
scare.
ran into an island?
Yeah, we ran into an island.
But yeah, I wouldn't say my dream is a fairy tale dream, but I definitely would like a nice wedding someday. Is it weird that I now picture Cage being black? That is kind of weird.
What?
But that's because I've seen him.
Oh my
And
god.
we are two very pale people, so that's kind of
Yeah.
funny. Yeah, there would probably be quite a bit of DIY going on.
Oh my gosh,
And I would
athlete. What athlete says though? Cage, please wear a clown outfit, juggle rings as she walks down the aisle. I can juggle, but I
no,
can't juggle rings.
no. I'm sorry. If we get married and you are in a clown outfit, I'm not going to be happy. Now, if you want to do that for the after party, you do what your little heart desires.
I wouldn't do that at a wedding, period. I just think it's funny that it was requested in the first place.
But yeah, probably DIY. It broke. DIY center stuff. What are they called? Arrangements. I'd probably have cupcakes for people, but it would be like the same. It would be the same stuff as the regular cake. Although I know one thing I definitely do not want to happen at my wedding:
Hmm.
get cake smashed in my face.
Oh, yeah.
Now, if it was just like, "Oh, I got a little frosting on your nose, or I got a little frosting on your cheek," heck, Simba on your forehead, that's one thing.
But just completely covering your face is another.
Yeah, I have had my face smashed in cake before. I almost broke my nose.
Oh, damn. At least it wasn't one of the ones with the spikes in the cake.
Oh, right, to keep them up.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, like if you're gonna do that, you gotta tell the baker that you have plans for doing that so they can leave the spikes out, because you never know with bakers on whether they'll do
Yeah.
that, or check the cake yourself.
And not to mention, makeup artists are expensive as well.
Oh yeah.
Because I want to look good on my... I want to look fun on my wedding. I want to look in the mirror and be like, "Ooh, who's that? You come here often?"
Oh my gosh. Athlete says, well, you see, that's where the act comes in. Due to the fact that you're in a clown outfit, you can restore her happiness by making her laugh.
I would honestly be crying at that point.
Yeah, that's fair. And Sirius says, I would hope he'd pick a green tux to look more like Lucky from Lucky Charms.
I'd be okay with that. The color in my skirt can be green then, so we match.
I think that might be taking the leprechaun joke just a bit too far, though.
Oh, I don't know. Would you wear I guess we're getting married now. Okay.
What?
Planning our wedding. Well, if you had a tie or a cummerbund or whatever they're called, that could be green.
I thought the cummerbund was the like giant belt from like wrestling from like
Yeah.
WWE.
Yeah. I don't know what people wear at weddings. I look like I go to weddings. I don't. It's kind of sad, actually.
I've
Oh,
gone
that
to a
actually
couple,
reminds
but
me. Caged sushi. Oof. Um, I actually do remember. I went to a wedding a couple years ago. It was my best friend's wedding. We had known each other since we were in the second grade. And I didn't know her husband very well, like at all, really. But
mm,
that's okay, because she's happy. Did you already beat Whoop the Island?
yes,
Oh, okay. What was it?
it was trash.
Aw,
Sorry, I
sad
forgot to
face.
tell you.
That's okay. Um, so she was a very strong person. She's very strong. Barely cries at anything. And when they were saying their vows, her voice was getting shaky, and I'm like, ah, keep it together, Sushi. Keep it together. Honestly, it was so great to see her happy with her husband.
That is nice. Yeah, I've gone to a couple weddings. For the most part, I'm not really much of a going to weddings person, but I've mostly gone just for the other people that I know. Because they went out of their way to invite me, and it'd just feel wrong if I didn't show up, kind of thing.
Yeah. Gosh. Okay, so yeah, my cousin's wedding. I actually hated the last part of it, the reception. Wait. The reception is the food time, right? And the party?
Yes.
Oh, okay, yeah. So the reception. Right, the ceremony and then there's the reception. Okay, yeah, got it. Um I am a very introverted person, and at that time, I was even more introverted. And my mom was like, "Oh, you should just go out and try and ask people to dance, go and have some fun." I did, and I got rejected every single time. I asked 5 different people,
Oh no.
and they all said no. So I felt like garbage, and honestly, I was trying so hard not to cry. It didn't work though. I cried. Especially because my anxiety was so bad at that point, and I was like hiding from my cousin and his wife because I didn't want, well, I guess she was my cousin at that point. But I was hiding from them because I didn't want them to be worried about me on their day.
Yeah.
He found me though. Well, he asked my mom and asked if I was all right. She said, "Oh, she's just having some trouble," which is really frustrating. But at the same time, she didn't quite get how anxiety and the antisocial, the introvertedness was really affecting me.
Yeah.
No. She was not my cousin before they got married. But since this was after the ceremony, she was then my cousin because it was at the reception. They were not related. This is not Alabama. Yeah, it was really bad. And I felt bad.
Oh, and Athlete says you better throw a bouquet of Lucky Charms. And also says you guys better invite me to yours. I'll build a robot that will show up for me, and I'll control it in VR because that's the most fitting for my content.
What if we just got married on Twitch? Oh, stream it. Oh, very sus, Cage. Wait, why is that sus? I don't, what?
No, I
Oh,
was gonna
ignoring
get
song
I was
requests.
gonna get to that. I'm sorry, Sirius. I just wanted
I'm
to
sorry,
let
Sirius.
the conversation get to an end point first.
I was talking about stuff a lot. I'm sorry.
There's nothing to be sorry about, Sushi. You have no reason to be sorry.
Insert 20. Sushi's 20 minutes. Or not serious. Athlete goes, "You may not kiss the bride." Insert Sushi's 20-minute delay. Chat pops off. That would be funny. The priest, you may not kiss the bride. Oh. Because that would be like hella awkward. Stands there awkwardly, gives firm handshake.
Alright, I better do Sirius's song request. They want me to do
You want to go?
House of the Rising Sun again.
Okay, I'll get to a spot then. Hey, Cage, before you do the ting,
Yeah.
Sushi gonna hop off for a little bit.
Okay. So
All
wait
right.
till you get back
So
then?
Yeah. Okay, so I'm gonna save the world. And then I'm just gonna put the BRB thing however it may be a little while. No, you know what? I'm just gonna end the stream and I'll hop off the call. And then when I'll come back, we'll continue to do stuff. Hey.
Okay. And in the meantime, I'm gonna switch to a different game on my laptop for you guys, so that way we can still have something to do, and I'll continue to talk with you guys and whatever else. I think Sushi is maybe going on a walk or something.
Yay.
Yeah, okay. Well then,
All right.
I hope you have a nice walk, Sushi.
All right, I'll hop back on stream when I come back, so I'm just gonna end it and then I'll be back later. Okay, bye guys. I love you. Go watch Cage because he's gonna do fun things and you're gonna sing and he's singing really good. Okay, bye. I'll be back later.
Oh, I thought you wanted me to wait until after you got back for the singing.
Although I do see Sirius saying, "Don't leave us with him, Sushi." Anyway, I'm ending stream now.
Okay.
I'll see you guys later. And I will call you again when I'm back.
Okay.
Okay, bye.
Bye. Now the question is what to play in the meantime. I've got so many games, but no idea what to play. Let's see. There's Gungeon, there's Dead by Daylight, which I haven't played in quite a while. I don't know how well it would, I don't have Goat of Duty installed yet, so it'd take way too much time for that. I'm just going through the games I have installed right now. Let me see here. I've got Phasmophobia, but that's only really good playing with other people, you know. Plague Inc., SCP Secret Lab, One Finger Death Punch, Getting Over It with Bennett Foddy, Dead by Daylight, Enter the Gungeon, Binding of Isaac. What do you guys think? I've also got, let me see, where's the other games I've got installed on Epic? We have... Oh, right, I forgot to get my free game from Epic. Alien Isolation and Hand of Fate 2. I've already played through Alien Isolation on stream, so that one will have to be a no playing on stream kind of thing. Unless you guys would want me to play through it again, but on, like, the hardest difficulty. Quiplash. What is Quiplash? I don't know what that is. Play through Alien Isolation series. That's what I was talking about playing again. I've already played through it and beaten it on stream, and it's even on YouTube where I played it. Okay, and then on Epic I have Hades and Maneater installed. But I've got so many other games because I've been getting every single game that they've been just giving out for free. No, serious. It's Man Eater, and it's the game where you play as a shark. It is a shark RPG. You play as a shark, and you go around eating sea life and people and all bunch of things. Whatever happened to Minecraft? That's on my Xbox. Which means I would have to end the stream completely, go over there, wait till I get a message from Sushi on Discord, go back to my laptop, and then yeah. So it's best that I just stick with what I have on my laptop. Yes, serious. I don't have a desktop because I don't have the money for it. I'm saving up for it right now, and all the money that I get through Twitch is going towards that save up right now for the actual desktop. Basically, all the money I get from Twitch right now will be just going back into more streaming stuff. I think... You know what? Since I did talk about it, I'm going to grab my controller and I'm going to play Man Eater. I haven't played it in forever, but I do enjoy that game. Alright, let's get Twitch Studio. Switch to Man Eater. There we go. Now I just need to get my I do have all the games that were made by the company that made Putt Putt. So I've got all the Putt Putt games, all the Pajama Sam, all the Freddy Fish. I got those for my niece, mostly because like I grew up with the Let's Explore the Jungle and Let's Explore the Farm with Buzzy Bee, and a couple of the Putt Putt games and a couple of the Freddy Fish games. But she really enjoys the Freddy Fish games a lot, and has been having fun with each of the games that I've pretty much got for her. I'm gonna grab my controller, so I'll be back in just a couple seconds. Okay, is the controller working? Okay, it didn't accept the... There it goes. Do I even have a notification for that? For what? Oh! What is this? $10 jersey. Um, who just sent me $10? I'm gonna guess it's Sirius. Oh, gotcha. Well, thank you, Sirius, for the $10. I really appreciate it. As I said, I also already have I already had Putt Putt and all the games for it. Read the note. Okay, I have to go on to PayPal to read the note. Hey, it's not letting me hit the... There it goes. Now it let me hit the link. Ah, stupid thing. It won't let me do it without going through the app this time. That's annoying. Alright, so this'll take me a little bit to get through. So I'll start Maneater in a sec after I finish getting through this thing, because I do want to read the note that came from Sirius's donation, which I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Oh, you're gonna head out as well in a couple minutes? Oh, it said putt putt or bust? uh, but I don't have putt putt installed. It's on my grandma's computer at the other end of the city. I didn't mean to get your hopes up and crush them. I said that the games I listed were the ones that I had. I'm sorry. The ones I had installed. But as I said, I own the collection. I just don't have them installed. Like, I could go to the games collection for my niece, and there's the Big Thinkers games, the Fatty Bears games, all the Freddy Fish games, all the Buzzy games, all the Pajama Sams, all the Putt Putts, and all the Spy Fox games. But, as I said, not a single one is installed. That car scares you? Well, I'm sorry that the car scares you. Oh, here's the... Yeah, I see now, the putt-putter bust. Well, still, thank you for the donation, Sirius. Is there... Since you sent $10, that is like 10 songs from Songs for Bits you could force me to sing, by the way. Because it is a dollar a song. Wait, what's with the wait? $10 means we build me a RuneScape character. I don't play RuneScape, serious. I'm sorry. It's just I'm really sorry. I don't play RuneScape. It's nothing against the game itself. It's just not a game that I would enjoy playing. But here, I think you'll actually... like quite a bit for this game too. I don't, as I said, for the songs, it's the songs from the Songs for Bits. So if you go to the YouTube playlist, you can see it.
Known by his fellow anglers as Scaly Pete.
Daddy hunted sharks. I hunt sharks. It's in the blood. There was somebody better at this, you'd be following down, yeah? Oh, people got a lot of wrong ideas about sharks. Scientists say we gotta coexist. Now, how you gonna coexist with that shark, huh? Shark just wanna do one thing. That's kill you, eat you, and you out. What I do, I consider a sacred honor. Kill them all if I could. Too bad, they put 24 hours to a day.
Shark spotted in Fatik Bay. Several deaths reported. Shark can be identified by rusty harpoon embedded in flank.
Out of my way. Got a job.
The graphics are on low settings, man. I can't do much about the graphics. It's on a laptop, for Christ's sake. Plus, I actually kind of like how the game looks.
This is an adult bull shark. Fast, fierce, and armed quite literally to the teeth. She has little to fear here in the Gulf. The muscular marvel confidently moves through its watery world. The predator's 350 fearsome teeth are put on full display.
Probably Americans. They think they own everything. Good Finding Nemo quote. Well, I mean, look how absolutely disgusting this area is.
Exhibiting behavior more common to a thresher shark, this bull makes creative use of her powerful tail. shark fin is a sinister reminder to humans that the ocean remains a wild and untamed domain. The bull performs an acrobatic feat worthy of an orca, cruelly imprisoned and put on display in a marine park stunt show. The big fish plunges to the ocean below.
I still love doing that, just using the tail to smack one fish into another. But it's also fun to do this.
Lacking natural intestinal support out of water, the shark's internal organs struggle to function.
This game makes you miss Neo?
A breaching shark is a rare and calorie-intensive spectacle.
Well, I ate all the humans on the boat. And up towards the surface. Ooh, I know what I'll do. Two for one. I know, right? Oh, to be a shark. And just zoom around. Pick some targets. Tail whip a turtle at a human on an inflatable, and then just go to town eating.
While it is well known that sharks feed on mollusks, fish, and seals, less discussed is their propensity to feed on food.
This is the kind of shit that makes you scared of oceans. Oh well, it gets worse. Ready? Land shark.
Like most fish out of water, sharks have trouble breathing on land. It must be emphasized that this sort of targeted violence is quite unusual for a shark.
Oh, shit. Now we got hunters after us.
On their nose. Go get 'em, Chad.
You'd kick its ass if it made it on shore. What was the dodge? That was it. Alright, now I remember the buttons. Let's get some of these humans. They chose the wrong shark to mess with.
Hey, we. She putting up a fight for sure.
Here, Hunter, Hunter. I got something for you. It's these teeth. Oh, you're heading to bed? Alright, night, student. Hope you have a nice sleep. Thanks for dropping by. I really appreciated having you here. It's just like I appreciate every single one of you who shows up. Love having all of you down here. Means the world to me. Okay. You annoying little hunters, you need to go away. Should have learned not to dive into the water. Not when I clearly eat everything in here. Alright, your driver, you ain't going nowhere now.
You got this, Bonnie.
Alright, tell you what, Sirius, I will,
She's sure making a lot of splashes.
I'll make sure to, install the game so you can enjoy that.
Catch me this shark myself.
So I can play it for you. Oh, looks like we're gonna go against Scaly Pete himself.
Look at them teeth. Ooh, she gonna make quite a mantelpiece.
And tell Nan we want cookies.
Got us some dinner coming, boys.
Oh! Okay, well, we got captured.
Get her up on deck, huh?
On board the Cajun Queen, Scaly Pete looks over the catch of the day.
Yeah, it's my daddy's iron, all right. But this ain't the shark. Not the one I was looking for.
How do you know?
How I know? Not big enough. This look like a mega to you? Oh, looky here. She's on for me. Hello! How your mama in there?
Whoa! But why'd you do that?
So I can identify her next time I see her. When I spear her.
He may have took out the mother, but we're playing as the baby, and we got the hand.
Turn on the
Yeah, sorry, Sirius. And now we are the baby shark. I think it's time we eat Pete's hand.
A famous big game hunter once posited that after an animal had tasted human flesh, it forsakes its
Yes,
natural prey.
exactly,
Dennis
Sirius.
searched
Do
for
do
the
do do
most
do do, baby
dangerous
shark. Exactly. We are just a little baby. Swimming through the bayou. Eating catfish.
Remember, when planning a cemetery, try to avoid high high-risk coastal areas.
Got a turtle over here. They're crunchy shells. Come here, catfish. You're gonna get eaten, whether you like it or not. Ooh. There's even a chest. Because, yes, this is an RPG game.
Over the course of a bull shark's life, it will ingest quite a broad assortment of flotsam and jetsam.
Yeah, you have been whining that I banned you 3 days ago. And you have not stopped. And I've done so much to try and make up for it, as it was an accident and an honest mistake. Oh, looks like we got a mission somewhere over here. Oh! Hey, we found the grotto! It's very pretty down here.
The grotto for refuge and quiet reflection.
This is us. The diamond helps. Well, I'm glad it helped. I'm glad that you feel better, even if it's just slightly. And now we have sonar.
Exhibiting behavior more common to whales and dolphins, this shark is able to use biosonar to locate potential prey.
And it works like this. I hit B. And there's all sorts of things that pop up, including this little license plate up near the top here. Wonder if I can get it, actually. Might be able to. Yep, there we go. Uh-oh, I need to get back to the water now. Oh god, that hurts. Alright, we're better. Yes, I am being Bruce for a while, except a more advanced Bruce. As we have sonar. We get some nutrients. So I take it you're back, Sushi? Oh, you little... Muskellunge, get back here so I can eat you! There we go. Kinda. Well, I hope... Did you have a nice walk, or are you streaming on your phone as you're walking? Well, watching on your phone as you're walking, I mean. Oh, you're finishing your burrito. Okay. Anything else around here? Ah, you are back in the safety of your home. Okay. Well, back in the safety of your den. As you say. Oh. That's a big muskellunge. Okay. Get the big one. Ow, you little... How dare you? You will become my food.
The muskellunge, or muskie, is a freshwater fish commonly found throughout the Great Lakes region, so I have no idea what it's doing here.
All the hugs for Sushi. Hug Sushi! Which, once again, Sirius, you do still have 10 songs that you can request from Songs for Bits, so do be sure to let me know what songs you want me to sing. And thank you once again for the $10 donation, I really appreciate it. Sorry, distracted with fighting all these Muskalunge in the game. Baby Shark is not on the Songs for Bits playlist. I should know. I know all the songs on there. True, it is fitting for the game. But that's also why I had soundboard. You could have used bits and used the soundboard to make that song play if you really wanted to. I'm pretty sure I had it cost the same too. Oh well, let me think how I can... You know what, you did donate $10, so hold on just a sec. I really don't want to do this. But at the same time, I guess I got to. What the hell? This is not the song. Okay, there it goes. Oh, Sushi played the sexy sax, that's why. I was so thrown off by that. No, I never said I'd sing along on this song. I just said I'd play it. Ah, Gator.
Let's go hunt, let's go hunt, let's go hunt, let's go hunt. Run away, run away, run away, run away. Safe at last, safe at last, safe at last.
Oh god. I actually do have to run away.
It's the end, it's the end, it's the end, it's the end.
No, we are not listening to it a second time. Once was more than enough. I agree. I agree, Sirius. Whoever made that song, I hope it haunts them. You only wanted that song so I could sing it. And yes, Sirius, I do have sound alerts, which only works when I'm playing on PC. Oh god, no, I'm dead.
Some unsolicited advice? Next season, let's pick a shark that's easier to root for.
What do you mean you feel cheated, Sushi?
friends that fish and trap here don't use depth finders or GPSs. They know the spot.
Yeah, it is sad. I died. But yes, I have sound alerts which I put on here. I made sure that they were cheap so people would
Stoppers at home. Let me
pretty
tell you,
much
those things are just a
uh,
magnet for hair and
like to. Because I know a lot of people usually do like using soundboard, using it, but a lot of the times it feels expensive for people if it's like $1 per sound. So I decided to make mine cheaper. I don't know if Dancing Crab is one of them. I might not have put that as one of them. Crab Rave Party? Yeah, once again, I don't know if I put that on there. I'll have to look through. Let me... Actually, I can do that right now since I don't think it really matters too much. So let me pause this and I'll look through. Let's get rid of this tab so I never have to deal with it again. And go to our soundboard extension here. Well, sound alerts extension. Alright, let's see here. Okay, no, I don't have that one, so let me search. It's called Crab Rave. Alright. Let's see. I'm gonna play the first one I see. Tell me if it's the right one. That the one? Yeah, alright. I will make sure to add that one. I will put it at... We'll also put that one at 50. There we go. You want Nyan Cat? Alright. Let's see if this one's a good one. I have to see how long this one is, because it... Okay, yeah, that one's not too long, so we'll also put that at 50. There you go. Anything else you want me to look up and add before I before I get back to the game? Oh wait, Sushi's probably back now. So I should probably end Man-Eater and go back to Raft. Yes, she is. Okay. Shaneco. I doubt it's on there, but I'll look. Nope, it does not have the Shaneco commercial. Sorry. Mesothelioma. Let me see. Is this it?
I have mesothelioma.
Nope, that is definitely not it. Yeah, I'm pretty sure everyone wants Raft with sushi, so I will go back to Raft with sushi. So, we will end the shark game here. We'll pick it back up some other time, I'm sure. And go back so we can play more Raft with sushi. Hi, Sushi.
Oh. Wait, what?
What?
Huh?
What? What's wrong?
Oh, that was weird. Oh, hello. Oh, there, you're muted. That was weird.
Oh, you accidentally muted me?
No, I was watching your stream.
Oh, so you were hearing a second you.
Yes, in a second you. Actually, before I start my stream again, I'm going to change head pets. User cooldown. Global cooldown, 1 minute. User cooldown, 2 minutes. Save. To log in again. No. Are we good? No. Confirmations.
There we go. Oh. Oh, serious? How long can I listen to Nyan Cat before going mad? I don't know. I really don't know. You were a mod for a streamer and requested Nyan Cat all the time. Nice. Alright, there's the world. Joining now.
Okay. Yes, student has gone off into the sleepy time world.
Yes, he has.
Figured.
He needed to get some
that's
sleep.
a ceiling. Sleepy time. Tiki. Oh, how lovely. It starts my errors from where I was before. Yay.
Oh no.
We're at... You want to guess how many errors there are currently?
145?
No.
Too low, too high?
Too high.
Okay. 69.
I wish. Too low. I'll just tell you,
110?
it's 90.
90, okay. Yeah, I would have kept guessing all day, probably. Okay.
You ready to go?
Yep, all set.
Okay. You're up.
Anchor's up and we're off. Bye, island.
Wait, that's... Fun with the shark bait, ooh ah ah. Ooh, ah,
Oh, now that I think about it, maybe I should look through sound alerts to see if that's actually one of the sounds.
ooh, ah.
Yeah, the shark bait ooh ah.
Oh, I was trying to do down with the sickness. Ooh, ah, ah, ah.
Oh. Okay, gotcha.
I mean, probably, yeah. I need to update my soundboard. And I also need to do that ooh woo rap and then have it for. You know what? I think I would have it for $15.
I think the way you look for it is I turned a shit post into a rap or something like that.
Yeah, probably. I think it was a bad copy pasta.
Yeah, I think that might be it.
And then I would have to do it myself because that's the catch. It's actually me doing it. That's why it's so spammy. I'm going insane. But that's okay. I'm out of Coke.
Same.
The only one more in the fridge. Hold my melon. That's not melon. That's his melon.
Okay. So I tried looking
Wait.
up on Soundboard. It looks like they have RAR X3, but I didn't try playing it because I don't want to risk the curse of it on stream.
Yeah, but I would be uploading my own.
True. Okay.
This
And last...
Ooh. Another thing we could do is Fall Guys. Not Fall Guys. No. Human Fall Flat.
Oh yeah, that is another one.
And upon the tiki head. There we go. I did it. Yay.
Oh, what about the Lego Batman song where he says darkness, no parents, super rich, kinda makes up for it. I don't know if that's on Soundboard. I mean, I think this is the...
Shark bait! Ooh-ha-ha!
Okay, yes, they do have the actual shark bait. Alright, let's look it up. Lego Batman. Okay, there's only 2 things that show up for Lego Batman.
So when people ask you who's your number one bad guy, you say?
Superman.
Are you seriously saying that there is nothing special about our relationship?
Whoa. Let me tell you something, Jay Bird. Batman doesn't do ships.
What?
As in relationships. There is no us. Batman and Joker are not a thing.
Okay, that was the first one for the Lego Batman.
Didn't hear anything.
Oh, that's because it was a demo thing that I played through the soundboard. What's this one?
Babe, look. If this relationship is ever gonna work between us, I need to feel free to party with a bunch of strangers whenever I feel like it.
Okay, yep, those were the only 2. So sorry, Sirius, they didn't have what you were looking for.
Ah,
What's that have to do with Lego Batman? They're from the Lego Batman movie. Try Lego movie. Alright. All they have for Lego movie is everything is awesome. You want Lego movie? Everything is awesome?
Everything is great when you're part of the team. That's all I know about it.
It fits me? What do you mean it fits me? Happy and annoying. Alright, fine. But because I really don't like that one that much, that one's going 100 bits. All the others are 50 except for that one and Baby Shark. Oh, and Star Wars Cantina for 15 seconds is also 100. No, sorry, I'm keeping Baby Shark on there just because I know there's going to be someone who wants to annoy me with it. And I might as well make some money with them wanting to annoy me. You know? Someone's going to want to torture me with it because it's already pretty well known I don't like that song. You want Nyan Cat again? Well, it's on there. As much as you want to annoy me, that song is overkill. Well, I'm glad that you and I can agree that that song is overkill. Hence why I put it at it costs $10 for that one. But yeah, Sirius, you still have 10 songs for me to sing on stream. So just make sure that you go through the Songs for Bits playlist to pick 10 songs you want to hear. I might add House of the Rising Sun on there, but I'd have to pull up the lyrics page for it as I go. Let's see. All those are smelted. Did I get all the paint done? Yes. Oh. The fact that I don't have Nyan Cat on the list for me to sing is sus. Yeah, because I can't sing that. Like, it should be more understandable than sus. And Sushi up here being our lookout from on top of the tikis. Oh, I actually think I see an island. Are we heading towards it or away from it?
That is probably Screecher Island.
Yeah, it probably is. You want to ignore it then?
Might as well go check it out.
Alright, turning on engines.
We can just try and beep boop, get away from the Screecher, and then leave.
Fair.
Yeah, I see it already.
Oh, you need to know where you have to go for the list? Just go to the About section, Sirius, and it'll be right on the same area where you can find the PayPal link. It'll just show, I think, an image of some leprechauns singing. You just click on that and it'll take you where you're looking for. Someone made an M&M parody called Crab God. Oh God. Having a nice swim, Sushi? Hello?
Wait, why am I gonna body slam you? Hayes, why am I body slamming you?
What? What do you mean body slamming? What's going on?
Yeah, it is a shark. There's also a big bird. Am I body slamming you because I am dropping into oh hello, I forgot the boy was here too. Am I body slamming you because I am just like dropping like a hot potato into the underworld, and you just happen to be under where I am?
Alright, Bort. Annoying Bort. Nice. Way to go, Sushi. Oh, you want to play that funky music? Alright. Because I don't remember all the lyrics for it, I'm gonna have to go to the lyrics.
All I remember is play. Cage!
Yeah?
Cage! Get
What?
the Ned launcher! Get the Ned launcher!
Why? Let me see why first.
We have a new llama.
Okay, is it a
Oh,
special llama or is it this?
yeah.
Okay, where are you, Sushi?
Wait, I'm already going. I'm gone. Bye. I am too excited. I go get it, especially because I think it's in my locker.
Yeah, it might be. We already have a Cusco. We've got
I guess
Cusco and Poison and... I'm talking serious on that, by the way. Oh, you
Do
want
we
it to
have-
be named Yzma? Well, I mean, Yzma got turned into a cat, but we could make this one a llama that got turned... Yzma getting turned into a llama.
have a question.
What?
Should we leave one of the llamas here?
One of our old ones here?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
I feel bad for suggesting it, but
yeah, probably. They'll be fine. Oh, it does look a bit different, doesn't it?
yeah.
Some look different. Yep, so, yeah, we got a different one.
I just wanted to say that when I came in. Oh, that's okay. Body slam him like you grab him and throw him down. Oh, I don't know what we're doing, but hooray! I caught a llama again.
Alright, I gotta...
Field pro. I've caught all the llamas that I've caught with one. Oh. Wait, where did you go? Wait. It was a different one, right? Oh yeah, it's definitely a different color. And a different pattern. Hey, your name is gonna be...
What are you naming it?
That is your name. I named it Buttercup.
Buttercup?
Yeah.
I see.
See, look, it's different.
Yep. Found it right away. Way to go, Sushi. Alright, I got to get back to the lyrics for this song. Alright. Hey, once I was a boogie singer, playing in a rock and roll band. I never had no problems burning down the one night stands and everything around me. Yeah. Got to start to feeling so low, and I decided quickly, yes I did, to disco down and check out the show. Yeah, they were dancing and singing and moving to the groove, and just when it hit me, somebody turned around and shouted, "Play that funky music, white boy. Play that funky music right. Play that funky music, white boy. Lay down the boogie and play that funky music till you die." Till you die? I tried to understand this. I thought that they were out of their minds. How could I be so foolish? How could I? To not see I was the one behind. So still I kept on fighting. Well, losing every step on the way. I said I must go back there. I've got to go back and check to see if things still the same. Yeah, they were dancing and singing and moving to the groove, and just when it hit me, somebody turned around and shouted, "Play that funky music, white boy. Play that funky music right. Play that funky music, white boy. Lay down the boogie and play that funky music till you die. Till you die. Oh, till you die." Okay. After that, it's a lot harder to really do without any of the background music, so I'm sorry, but I'm gonna have to stop with that one. Oh, you want Build Me Up Buttercup next? Serious? You okay? Okay, we've got ka homage ka so what are you typing, Serious? I just
Sirius had a stroke.
I think so.
That's okay. Excited? Omoe wa shinderu. Nani?
Homage or homage? What?
Homage to Buttercup the llama. I gotcha.
Oh, okay, gotcha. Gotcha. So build me up Buttercup to Buttercup the llama. Well then I better get in here. And where's Buttercup? Where'd you go? Weird. Oh, there you are. You almost blended in for a second. Alright. Just in case, I'm gonna get the lyrics again because I prefer to make sure that I have the right lyrics.
Oh, with how the tile is, the name tile, the heart is actually in the right direction. Oh, droopy mamas. I guess I have my emotes expressions queued up too early.
Oh, you just, even if they weren't right, you wouldn't know because you don't know the song? You just saw it when you scrolled? Okay. Why do you build me up, buttercup baby, just to let me down? And mess me around, and worst of all, you never call baby when you say you will. But I love you still, I need you more than anyone, darling. You know that I have from the start. So build me up, buttercup,
Build me up.
don't break my heart. I'll be over at 10, you told me time and again, but you're late, I wait around then. I went to the door, I can't take any more, it's not you, you let me down again. Hey, 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 baby, baby, try to find, hey, 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 a little time. I'll make you happy, I'll be home, I'll be beside the phone waiting for you. Ooh, 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 ooh. Why do you build me up, buttercup baby, just to let me down and mess me around? And worst of all, you never call baby when you say you will. But I love you still, I need you more than anyone, darling. You know that I have from the start. So build me up, buttercup, don't break my heart. To you I'm a toy, but I could be the boy you adore if you just let me know. Although you're untrue, I'm attracted to you all the more. Why do I need you so? Hey, 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 baby, baby, try to find, hey, 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 a little time, and I'll make you happy. I'll be home, I'll be beside the phone waiting for you. Ooh, 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 ooh. Why do you build me up, buttercup baby, just to let me down and mess me around? And worst of all, you never call baby when you say you will. But I love you still, I need you more than anyone, darling. You know that I have from the start. So build me up, buttercup, don't break my heart.
No promises.
There you go, Sirius. That was Build Me Up, Buttercup by the Foundations.
I made it worse.
No, Sushi, I liked it.
Tornet, and it's in my locker.
Okay. So, Sirius, now you have just 8 more songs remaining from Songs for Bits.
Only 8 more songs. Better choose carefully. Wouldn't want to pick the wrong one.
Wouldn't want to pick a song you regret. Though it's me singing, so it's probably every song fits in that bill.
Damn it, Cage, you have a beautiful voice, and the more confident you get, you're only gonna get better. And you know what? I can already tell that you're becoming more confident.
But
even if you can't tell.
But I've always been at least slightly confident in my singing voice, just not
Well,
super
good, because
confident.
I can tell that you're getting even more.
Oh, Sirius wants to know if they can request you to sing a song 8 times, Sushi.
No, it's the sushi song, not me sushi song.
Oh, the Sushi song 8 times. Oh, sorry. But I don't know that song. Kiss from a Rose. I haven't heard that one in a while. I can pull up the lyrics, but I can't guarantee I'll do well on it because, like, I haven't heard it in forever.
If there's two boars or if the boar's back, but I am being bored by the boar and I don't appreciate it. Hello.
Yeah, I can't even remember how the starting vocals go. What I can do is I can spend some time off stream learning it, and I can let you know when I have it down, but honestly, that's the best I can do for a song I really don't know. Yeah, I'm as I said, I'm looking at the lyrics, but I genuinely do not remember the notes for it.
Remember is like from a road. That's
Like-
probably not
Like,
even right.
I remember the way the chorus sounds for it, but that's about it. Alright, hold on just a sec.
Yes, he does know the Wellerman song. Hey, the Wellerman come to bring us sugar and tea and rum. One day when the tonguing is done, we'll take our leave and go.
Yeah, me and Sushi do know the Wellerman song.
I know the chorus better than anything else, but still, it's fine.
Alright, I'm gonna go
Oh, God.
on YouTube and look up Kiss from a Rose and have it play through my headphones just so I can... This song sounds like it may be a bit too high for me. No, I know my vocal range pretty well, serious. There used to be a graying tower alone on the sea. You became the light on the dark side for me. Love remained a drug that's a high, not the pill. Did you know one of the songs? Yeah, I can't keep up with it because I just don't know the song. I'm sorry. Baby, I compare you to a kiss from the rose on the grave. Ooh, more I get to know it, stranger feels. Yeah, I'm sorry, serious. I just can't right now. It's I'm really sorry. I will spend time learning it for you, but it's gonna have to be until another stream, and I'm really sorry. I really am sorry. I will spend some time off stream learning it, so that hopefully by tomorrow when I'm streaming Halo with my brother, I'll have it down. Or if not, at least by Monday when I do the stream for Little Nightmares 2. Which reminds me, I actually need to put up a poll for what we want me to play after I finish Little Nightmares 2. Because right now it's Kindergarten and Among the Sleep are the two that are in the running. Let me check the Discord just to be sure that that's the only two. Let's see, game suggestions. They're both tied with 2 reactions, so I want to make sure that. Yeah, right now those are the only 2 that are tied. But yeah, serious. I will. Yes, that was a sneeze from Sushi. I had a hiccup. But yeah, I'll spend some time learning the song so I can add it to my songs for bits and hopefully have it down enough for you. It'll take some time to get down though, because I really just do not have this song down. And I'd prefer to have it at the best I can for you, you know? Well, serious, I wish I could, but I'm actually out of Coke here at the house. I won't be able to get some until tomorrow. Well, actually, I might have some in this other bag here. But it's got cans in it, so it's kind of hard. Empty cans in it from the car, so it's kind of hard to get to. Oh, yep, here we go. Here's a can. One that doesn't get paid often enough. I only get paid once every 2 weeks. Which, actually, I get paid tomorrow. And by that, I mean Sunday. Oh, by the way, I guess I got a new subscriber on my YouTube channel. So to the new subscriber, Darking2303, thank you. I really appreciate it. Oh, that was you? Okay, well, thank you, Sirius. Yeah, that YouTube channel is just where I upload all the VODs from my current and previous streams. Oh, that was your original name for RuneScape? Okay. I need to move this controller out of the way. Alright, Sushi, did we finish beep booping the island?
Been kind of been attacked by a bird.
Oh, okay. I will come and try and kill the bird. I say try because my bow is almost broken. Alright, birdie. Come on. It's time for you to die. Why 2303? You have no idea.
Making I swear. Wow. I think this island's done.
Oh, you already beep booped all of it?
I'm gonna check this back part, but I think it's
Alright, Screecher. It's time for me to kill you so I can get that head. Need to turn it into mulch. Or biofuel. And all the drumsticks.
yeah, I think this I think this island might be done. Yeah, Bruce.
Damn it,
You.
where'd this bird go?
Probably somewhere up in the sky.
I mean, more than likely. It just dropped a rock on my head, but I don't... Oh, there you are. You damn bird. Come face your death. I missed.
Bruce, can you like maybe where am I? Hello. Oh no, I'm going to die. Oh, hello.
Sushi, don't die.
No promises.
Where are you at?
In the water.
Can you give me anything more specific?
No.
Are you somewhere near the raft?
Uh-huh.
Okay. Oh, you're going to bed serious? Alright, have a nice night, man. I really appreciate you coming down. Sweet dreams, my friend.
Sumi.
Oyasumi nasai. Dang it, you bird, where are you? Come face your death.
Oh, hello, Bruce. Yeah. Wow.
Ah, dang it.
Too many. Too many.
Dang it, bird, quit stuttering in your movement. Great, now where'd it go? I know it ain't dead. Yep, there it is. Knew it wasn't dead. Great, lost it again. There you are. Ah, shit. Ah, shit, and there goes my bow. Back to the raft. Quickly.
Hey, where are you?
Going towards the raft. Where are you?
I'm on the raft.
Okay. Are we just wanting to head out then?
Yeah,
Okay.
he thinks that would be a good idea. Unless you really want to get the bird.
I can kill
Hold on.
Bruce and get a shark head instead.
No, he's already dead.
Oh, Yari grabbed his head?
Yeah.
Cool.
Wait.
Right, that was the
Yeah,
bow.
I guess I did. Uh-huh.
Oh, well, thank
You
you for
said
the
you
bow.
needed one. I don't remember getting a shark head. Oh, it might have fallen in the water because my inventory was full.
Oh,
Come to think of it, I didn't get any shark meat either. Oh, heck. You got 2 boar's heads in there, you'll be fine.
okay.
Heck, hold on. Here is... There's a third.
Thank you, Sushi.
Hey,
You know what? I might as well
Dreams.
have that song playing through my wireless
Hmm.
headphones. Because I've got wireless headphones I use for work that I connect to my phone. If I play that song at least through them for a while, for serious, I can at least learn it. Because I do appreciate the $10 they sent, and I want to make sure that I can at least learn the song for them. Where the hell did they go? Oh, there they are. So there will be one ear where I will not be able to hear anything through. Other
Speak
than...
only to that ear. Got it.
Oops. There we go. Well, Sushi, the sound from the game plays through both my headphones. So I'll still be able to hear you.
Spooky.
It's just I'll only hear you through my left ear.
Spooky.
Oops. That was dumb of me. Alright, did I miss anything in chat? Nope, okay. Well then, I might as
Excuse me.
well fish to get us some more food, and who knows what else I'll find. Maybe I'll find you some more Maneki Nekos.
Heck. down, my dude. You're fine. You're like, oh, whoa, me. I'm so thirsty. I'm gonna cough. Spreading my COVID cooties everywhere. Princess. I'm so excited! We didn't find a tiki head, but we found a variant of aminal.
Found a rare one.
She looked like a deer. With a long neck.
Oh yeah, Sushi, did you say you wanted the candle bottles?
Yes!
Okay. Yeah, I just got one, so...
Cool, I need them for things.
Okay.
Or would like them for things, I should say. Bam! 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 We have so much wood.
Yeah, we do.
We have 2 full chests. You know what?
What?
Heck it.
What, we're gonna
I'm
make
gonna
the...
make another locker.
Oh, I was gonna say, are
I'm
you
gonna
gonna
make
make
a
the raft
locker.
bigger?
Oh, right. We could make the raft bigger.
Alright, where are you, Sushi? Oh, there you are.
I mean,
Okay.
we also have plenty of plastic, too.
Yep. Here you go, Sushi.
Tank.
You're welcome.
That means we're gonna need more engines.
Yeah, probably.
Plastic. And I suppose I could also make another set of extension nets, but that also means we'd need more iron for the what's it called? Oh,
What, we need more
okay.
iron for what?
Oh, for the reinforcements.
Well, I mean, we've got a lot. We're at 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 full stacks of 20 for iron. So I think we'll be fine. And we're coming up on another big island.
The one we just oh wow, that tall.
I
That
know.
tall.
I know, right?
So tall.
But
I'm excited.
yeah, I don't know what this one is, but we'll find out.
Makes me think of West of Loathing with Gary. Humans are so funny. So tall being. I recently watched Mark's West of Loathing.
Hmm.
Whoosh. I'm gonna go up there. I wanna be tall. I'm gonna be up there. I should fill my water bottle.
Yeah, probably.
Or get more melon.
Wait, where's the honey?
Oh,
I had so much honey. Where did it go?
you know?
No, we didn't use it all. I still had a ton.
Is it in a different box?
I don't know. I'm looking. I hope I can find it. I thought I had it either in my locker or in the box with the heads, but it's not.
Hmm. Oh,
Hmm. Yeah, I can't find any of the honey. That's...
did you use it all?
No, I know for a fact I didn't use it all, so I don't know where it is.
It's funny when the arrows don't quite stick to the body, so they just float.
Alright, I guess I'm gonna be here trying to farm honey, cause I can do that later, actually. I'm gonna go join on
Hey,
beep
you
booping the
silly
island.
llama. Oh, 2 llamas.
Nice.
Whoa. They're the same llama that we have, though.
No special variant.
Nah. But that's okay. They're special in their own way.
Yep. Oh,
They have the whole island to mess around on.
okay, so it's up there. Here it is. Oh, it's a briefcase.
Oh, nice. I have a good feeling about this island.
Think we'll find another tiki?
I hope so. I also have found a briefcase. I got a neighbor's dog. I found a painting. Granted, it's one we already have, but still. It's the first painting I find.
Oh, I found another beep boop, too. And a screecher.
Oh, goody.
And another briefcase. This is a very rich island.
We should write down the coordinates for this one.
Well, I mean, there's no guarantee it'll be that way when we come back for it, though. Because...
I know, but it seems like a... Oh, hello, Screecher.
Oh, you're here, too?
It seems like a nice island. Yeah. Hello.
Oh, damn screecher. And this lag.
Oh. Any... Just goes to pick watermelons.
This lag is making it really hard to hit it.
Fine. How else do getting up there, maybe? So she needs to get to the top. For no other reason than I want to be at the very top.
That's fair.
Oh,
Dang it, Screecher, just die already.
mushroom. Mushroom. Big mushroom. Do we have mushroom? You know what? I think I'm going to turn the bottom part of our raft into a basement.
I don't know how you're gonna do that, but okay.
Elbow grease.
Uh-oh, out of arrows. Gotta go back to the raft. Where did we park?
The other side. I think after this island, I might call it a night.
That's fair. Okay, we can do
I
that.
can't. I kind of want to play some Stardew Valley, but at the same time, I'm also tired.
Well, then,
I can play Stardew later.
yeah, I was gonna
Tomorrow.
say, get some sleep and you can play Stardew tomorrow. Alright.
But I am determining to get to the top. It has to happen. I don't care if there isn't anything up top, but I need to be up there.
Uh-oh, Bruce is attacking.
Oh.
Ah, damn it. He got it.
Thank you.
Sorry, Sushi, I couldn't stop him from getting the piece.
That's fine. We have so much wood and so much plastic. I wouldn't even care if that whole part was taken off.
Okay.
Okay, I'd probably care a little bit, but I'd get over it so fast. It's like, we have so much wood. You know, come to think of it, if I chop down the trees here, we're
Make up
gonna
for
have
the wood.
even more wood. I'm gonna go to the raft and I'm gonna drop everything off because we're just gonna have so much wood. Head pat, yeah. Oh yeah, it's head pats. I guess I'll make it both head pat and head pats. I was wondering why it wasn't working. Yeah, give him his last potato. Cage. Oh wait,
Yeah?
hold on. Hold on a second. I have to get to the raft first. Oyasumi,
Oyasumi mob. Ah, shit.
are you at the raft?
No, I'm fighting a screecher. Why?
Oh. Oh, hello.
Is it time to head out?
No,
Oh,
I'm
you
just
didn't?
trying to find the raft.
Okay. Well, I think I know where Sushi is now.
Hello. I walked right by you.
You did? I didn't see you.
Yeah.
I saw the screecher drop down, and so Huh.
Fine.
I'm blind. I'm sorry.
It's okay. It's dark. This is a really big island.
Yes, it is.
Yeah, I think we want to oh, there it is. Uh write down the coordinates because a lot of trees, we've got llamas, a lot of flowers. It's a very resource heavy island.
Yeah. I still get the feeling that this is just one of those smaller, randomly generated islands, you know?
I mean, that's fine. What am I doing? Emptying stuff off, that's what I'm doing.
Okay, finally it's dead.
Are you good on food?
Yeah, I'm good.
Okay. Take these from you then. Plenty of watermelon. Head for the box. Take more arrow, just in case. Then, oh right, put the leather away. Oh wait, I got that, so it'll be fine. Okay, where are you?
On the island. Why?
Because I need to give you something.
Okay, stay on the raft. I'll try and find my way to it.
Okay.
Oh, there it is.
Hey, I'm over here. Hello.
What? Where?
Hello.
Oh, hi,
Hello.
Sushi.
Hi.
Go around. Ah.
Mom told me to give this to you.
Aw, thank you, Mob, for the potato. And thank you, Sushi.
Yeah. Okay, so I'm gonna cut down all the trees.
Okay, I will work my way to the top and try and beep boop it. See if there's anything up there.
Screecher dead?
Oh yeah, I've got the Screecher head. It's dead.
Nice. I mean, you saying that you had the head did confirm that you had the Screecher head.
Yeah.
Sushi would like to go to the top. If you get to the top, you need to tell Sushi how to do it because I have no idea how to get to the top.
Well, I'm working my way up now, so I can come back and
Oh.
lead you there.
I'm
Plus-
noticing I just
Oh, hi,
went
Sushi.
the wrong way. Hi.
Now we both can go to the top.
Perform acts of eco-terrorism on the way down.
Sure. Okay. How do we go further up from here? Oh, that's how. Okay. Hi, Sushi.
You are. I just gotta go. I did go into a cave and take the 2 chests that were down there. That one. That's full of stuff we already have. Cool.
Well, there's nothing up here, but there is a taller spot, so I'm gonna go to the taller spot.
I wanna go to the taller spot.
Okay, you can come join.
Yay! Come down. Come down. Oh, right over there. Wow. Wait, I can cut this tree down. We're gonna have so much wood.
There's also that tree down there that can be cut.
I'm hiding in the bushes
I see
as
that.
they cut down the tree. No one will be able to know.
Mm,
But we'll all know 'twas I, Sushi, eco-terrorist extraordinaire.
Uh-oh, watch out, Captain Planet's gonna come after you.
Turn me into a tree. See what happens. I'll cut myself down. Oh, was I? Did you pick up some red berries?
Yeah,
Let's
but
try to.
I tried to, but my inventory's full.
I noticed. I was like, oh, a box of red berries? Okay. Watermelon! Okay, that had some slightly more useful stuff in it.
Really?
Yeah. I had
Nice.
hinge.
We've got a ton of hinges.
Hinge bolt.
Well, there's no more beep boops. We got them all.
Okay. Is this the tallest that we can go?
Yep.
Well,
Hey,
mission
I see our
accomplished.
raft. At least it's an easy trek back to the raft. We just drop.
I gotta chop all the trees down now.
Oh yeah, that's true.
Or at least most of the trees.
Alright, well I'm
I'm
gonna
okay
take this way down to the raft. Let's hope I survive. If I don't, you'll know where to find me.
Did you survive?
I haven't fully reached the bottom. I've been gliding along the side to increase my chances of living.
Oh. Lame. I want to see if I live. I'll hold a watermelon for safety, though.
Okay, well, I lived.
Okay, my turn. Oh god, I just became hungry, so I couldn't run.
Well then eat, and then go.
I did. Okay. Gonna back up. Friends
Oh, hi, Sushi.
Hi!
I can't get up there. I hope you lived.
That's okay. I lived.
Okay,
But
good.
that took like half of my health.
I bet. I wonder why, Sushi.
It's okay. I survived.
Good. I'm glad.
Continues to jump off of high ledges.
Sushi just doesn't learn, huh?
I like falling.
Damn it,
I'm pretty
Bruce.
sure I have discussed um that I like falling.
Yeah, I think we have.
Oh, 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 oh.
Oh, what?
So it's magic. It's not magic. So I've been playing a little bit of Isaac offline
Yeah?
or off stream, I should say, and I have unlocked the alternate path,
Nice.
and I've also I've done things. I don't remember all the things that I've done though.
But quite a few things.
I beat Mega Stan. So I've unlocked Apollyon. I haven't gotten the alternate route yet because I didn't want to.
Hmm,
I wanted to save that for streams.
that's fair.
It was kind of funny though because I was pretty sure that I had beaten Hush 3 times already, and then I tried it once on hard, and then it's like an alternate path is open. I'm like, oh, okay. Oh, and I've unlocked the Forgotten.
Nice.
Turns out I'm really upset about this. So you have when you unlock the Forgotten, you have to wait until the soul animation goes all the way to the top of the screen.
Hmm.
Well, I hadn't done that for any of the characters that I have done on my Switch, and that's really upsetting. It's okay though. Turn on. Wait, what? Wait, what? Huh? Oh, I guess we can't really write down the coordinates. That's sad. Hmm. Anywho, sushi good.
Well, then that means it's time to call it a night, huh?
It is time to call it a night. Tomorrow I might just do like one big mega stream of Stardew Valley, and if I'm feeling antsy, we'll do some Beat Saber. I don't know when I'll start Stardew Valley yet. Oof. Um, but yeah, thank you everybody so much for joining us tonight. Thank you, Cage, for dealing with me.
I should be thanking you for dealing with me.
Oh wait, well, I guess you did do the hour thing. You did the hour do-ting.
Yeah, exactly. But yeah, thank you everyone so much for coming by. I really appreciate it. Thank you to Sushi for letting me join you. I will be streaming again tomorrow at 6 p.m. Pacific Standard Time, where I will be playing Halo with my brother Outer Heaven. So there'll be more insanity there. Hopefully this time I'll be able to get the party chat to actually go through Twitch. I think I figured out how to fix that issue. And yeah, other than that, feel free to join my Discord channel to where I have a giveaway that will be happening next month for a game called Simulacra. And if you don't know what that game is, I'd suggest really looking it up because it is a pretty good game from what I've seen and heard. And yeah, thank you again so much for joining me, and I hope to see you very, very soon. Have a nice night, visitors, and thanks for stopping by.